What's up, guys? We have a half case Series 2 Jumbo. That's 3 boxes, 9 hits coming our way out of that one. Right now, we have the Orioles unsold at $40. If you've been in today, add 50 cents for shipping. Otherwise, add $5 for shipping if you have not been in. Bonana, give me a bit. Let me see what happens, and if we change it, I'll let you know. But for right now, I'm going to try to get that 40. Levi, sorry. What's up? You got the Michael Harris auto? That is dope. I'm so glad that you got that, my man. Guys, we'll be right back. Let's get that Baltimore spot filled up. Be right back. What is up, guys? We are officially back for our half case Series 2 Jumbo. This one's going to be a lot of fun. Let's take a look at the show sheet here. Alright, let's see what we got. We got Christian C with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks. They're currently in first place, Sneaky Snakes. Justin B with the Bravos. Christian C with the Orioles. Carl R with the Bo Sox. Barrel, did you not click my sheet? Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. That's not the right sheet. Burl. Burl Damas. There we go. It's fine. We like reintroducing everybody. Sorry, guys. There was just a slight issue there. I don't know what happened between... Normally, it comes up and it's good to go. We're good. We're good. David, yeah. I'll count it on this one. Just because you picked him up. Alright, the Sneaky Snakes, Dean B, Anthony C with the Bravos, David C with the Baltimore Orioles via PayPal, the Rescuer, Charles C with the Bo Sox, Andy R with the Cubbies, Tony F with the Reds, Bakari, what's up? You got the Guardians, Banana with the Rockies, Christian U with the White Sox, Matthew G, Tigers, Anthony C with the Marlins, Larry with the Astros, we got Richard B with the Royals, Sam P with the Halos, Robert R with the Dodgers, Robert R with the Brew Crew, Dean B with the Twins, Shane M with the Mets, we got Kevin M with the Yankees, Banana with the Oakland A's, Steve P with the Phillies, Banana with the Pirates, Mark H with the Padres, Jenna C with the Mariners, Nick B with the Giants, Adam S with the Cardinals. Let's get you some Jordan Walker fire, my man. Richard B with the Rays, Jared C with the Rangers, Dean B Blue Jays, and Dean B Nationals. Alright. Let me wipe some of this off my hands real quick. Alright, let's go like this. Let's pop up our team list off to the side. That 100% is not correct. Kitty Cat messed with it. Kitty Cat. Why are we messing with baby stuff? Barrel, did you not clip that? It's fine, it's fine. Sorry guys, Kitty Cat messed with my stuff. Yeah, it's more just, you know. Okay, what do you say we get started now? I have the correct names, you know. Yeah, he needs to not do that or create his own thing because it messes me up, you know? You know, there's a reason we clip a certain place. Alright, guys, we got our seal there and a seal there. Let's open up a fresh case. What do you guys say? And we pull some fire. Rosie dropping, or Barrel dropping the exclamation point Ellie. Guys, Chase Ellie with CLB. Join us to draft a pack of 22 Bowman Sapphire or Bowman Jumbo. And hunt for the hottest name in baseball, aka Ellie De La Cruz right now. His stuff is going nuts. But it's not just Ellie we're chasing. There's other great names in 2022 Bowman. So, we're pack drafting. I'll explain that here in a minute as soon as we get started. 1 through 3 is going to be top boxes. 4 through 6 bottom boxes. That's a 2. We're going with the top 3. I'm going to move these ones off to the side. Put these back into eBay. I imagine that's going to be our next 3-box show, probably Tuesday. Can't remember 100% sure when that is, but for sure at some point coming up. But here's that. Here's what I'm going to do in the meantime. Let me show you guys something real quick, just so you guys have an idea. That 22 Bowman pack draft has a box of 2022 Bowman Jumbo that has 3 autos in it. Gonna set that in the background. And we have 2 22 Bowman Sapphires, 1 auto. So definitely a lot of chance to get some really cool stuff. Colson Montgomery, Khalil Watson, Ellie De La Cruz, Wander rookie cards, stuff like that. So just as a heads up, if you guys are interested in that, head on over to the website. That would be after this if it fills. If not, it'll probably be tomorrow around 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time before my 9:30 show. Alright, we're going to move our silver packs. Alright guys, so typically relic and manufactured patch there and auto in that pack. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stack these together here. Silver pack's last, Peacock. That's how I roll. It's my reward for opening Series 2. I actually love Series 2, but I need a reward. That's how I reward myself for being me. Nah. I truly just enjoy waiting for them at the end. Alright, we got our manufactured and relic. Put those to the bottom. Put that there. And our third one. Hope you all are having a fantastic Sunday night. I know I've had an amazing day so far. Chomps was gonna rip the Bowman pack draft. There was a slight issue with that, so it'll be me. Val Vivian. The Val Vivian. Why am I not on the Lake question shirt? But you know, we got Pete Alonso, Albert Pujols, and Pete Alonso on our box toppers. All right. Barrel says, "Who is Val?" I don't know. Some chick we found on the side of the road, maybe. Robinson Chirinos. We are gonna go faster through base. Rosie says, "Who is Barrel?" Well, that has a lot of extra L's, so it's more like, "Who is Barrel?" Okay, there we go. Got all the L's in. Bo Naylor, 67 of 299. That one's going to be the Cleveland Guardians, Nick B. Brad Boxberger Silver, Hassan Kim, and Dansby Swanson. We are super zoomed in, aren't we? I'm like, why is my hand super zoomed? Let's take care of Bo Naylor. I was like, I have small hands, not big hands. Nice, Bo Naylor. Yeah, it's walk-in breaker day. Exactly. Robinson Chirinos, you know, the guy named Chomps just was like, we'll let her in the chair today. We have no idea who she is, or what she's gonna do for us, but, you know, we'll let her in. Karen Vavra. Nick Allen. Rosie says, "I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Let's get it on." David Bednar. Sandy Alcantara, Theo Bertho, and Harrison Bader, gold to 2023. We're going to take care of this one for the Yankees and Kevin M. Nice one right there. I should have said okay, Black Eyed Peas. 1878 of 2023. I didn't think about it before then, Rosie. So, you're lucky. Barrel, Rosie, Peacock, whichever one of you guys has an answer. How many spots left in that pack draft? Jurickson Profar, Yoshida, Volpe, Theo Hall. There's O'Hoppe. I like O'Hoppe. He was playing really good until he got hurt. Bobby Dalbec. 12 spots left. Okay. We're gonna have an auto, guys. Auto is not where it normally is. Semyon, Corbin Carroll, and Freddie Frederick. Covering up. No. Why did that? Okay. 88 All-Star. I messed that one up. I thought that was Signature Series Auto. 256 of 299. I got myself really excited right there. I'm sorry, guys. Nolan Ryan, Houston, Larry R. Nice one right there. Yeah, I failed, Rosie. I'm sorry. Adam says, just sign it for him. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I was like, Nolan Ryan, let's go. Oscar Colas. I just got here. I'll find out from Peacock and the Rose. They were the ones giving me updates. Last I checked, it was 13. Earlier today. Ramon Urias Silver, Jurickson Profar, and Francisco Alvarez. Nice one right there. Obviously, we want to try to rip it right after this, but if we have to wait, we certainly can, but there's definitely some fire potential out of this. What's up, Steve P? How are you, my man? Hope you're doing good. Thanks for picking up a team in this break. Speaking of, guys, if you haven't already, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. We need to speak those hits into existence. You have no idea the amount of times we've said, oh, Corbin Carroll, and then a Corbin Carroll auto pops out. Morel and Velasquez. Bobby Witt Jr. picked the game, call your shot. Akil Badu, Buster Posey, and Felix Hernandez. Matthew says, let's get some Tigers. Let's get it, my man. Let's make it happen. Oh, it's going good. Oh, absolutely, chat. Rosie says, Cabrera. Michael Waka, Kodai Senga, Corbin Carroll. Yeah, Sapphire is fire. You know, I actually have never opened a box of 22 Sapphire. I wasn't a breaker when 22 Sapphire came out or when 22 Bowman came out. At least, not to my knowledge. I think I opened a box of 22 Hobby at some point. Like way down the line. Brendan Donovan Gold. Elias Diaz to 2023. Alex Bregman and Jackie Robinson. Yeah, I like Catman. I do. This one is going out to the Colorado Rockies and Banana. Nice one right here for you, my man. 698 of 2023. You're gonna do a pre-order 1/1 Altuve auto? Don't get me started with tops and 1/1s. I had tops frustrated me yesterday. Drew Smiley. Nick Castellanos, Mike Trout, and Hunter Brown, but I will try to pull you one. Chad says Top Sapphire was even more fire, but sold out super fast. I believe it. I believe it. We are going to have a relic coming in. No joke, Bonana. Although, I'm very impressed with what Bobby Miller has done. Like, very, very impressed. There's Jordan Walker. Adam. Taiwan Walker. It's a little deceptive to put Taiwan and Adam, Jordan Walker next to each other. Francisco Alvarez. Alright, we got 2 flipped arounds. Green Eyes Xavion Curry. That one's gonna go out to the Cleveland Guardians and Nick B. Manny Machado. Javi Baez. Miguel Vargas covering up. We are going this way. Aaron Nola. Philadelphia Phillies and Steve P. Nice one for you right here, Steve. Chad says Gonsolin is solid, especially going back to last year. Absolutely. Love Catman. Between him... Barrel, didn't you sell me a Topps Tony Gonsolin Gold Chrome Rookie Auto? 144 of 499. I know I bought one you redeemed at one point during 2020. I just can't remember if it was that product or a different product. I know you sold me one. It was in 2020. I think I traded you for something else. Stadium Club Chrome. I need to find that card, but I know I have it somewhere. David Hensley. We got Spencer Strider on the flipped around. Let's see what that's going to be. Gold foil. Anthony Rizzo. Rafi Devers covering up. Ernie Banks. Chicago Cubbies. That one's going out to Andy R. Nice one right here, Andy. Congratulations on the Ernie Banks. Commemorative patch. Our auto pack coming up, guys. Let's see what we can get out of the auto pack. Hopefully some absolutely insane fire. I'm hoping for like, I don't know, a Mike Trout, Derek Jeter, something like that. Something just absolutely ridiculous. Kopech. D-backs. One of my favorite cards is Gonsolin Auto with the sick patch from NT. Oh, dude, you have no idea how many we put into essentials. I think I legitimately was buying them from Chomps at one point for like $2-3. Hunter Green, Ramon Laureano, Fernando Tatis, guys, is covering up a redemption. I'm hoping this is just some sick nasty. Congratulations, you are due to receive a 1988 Topps Baseball All-Star autograph gold parallel to 50 of Mariano Rivera, New York Yankees, Kevin M. That is filthy. You got Mo to 50. At most, it could be less than 50, but Mariano Rivera, you don't see his autos. That is filthy. I love it. Hey, maybe that just means the rest of the case is going to be fire. I have pulled some nasty autos out of this product so far. I think it's going to look like this, but gold. I think. Wow. I have a feeling it's going to be lower than 50, though, because, like, not Nolan Ryan, who did I pull? Roger Clemens was a black border to 50, and I think the black border is a higher print run. So I have a feeling it's going to be less than 50, but absolute filth. I love that there's an exclamation point. No, that isn't a case hit barrel. Guys, we have a home field advantage coming in. Let's go. Let's go. Bonana, that is awesome. A big hurt auto. I have pulled some really cool ones on that 88 All-Star design. I pulled a, not Freddie on that one. Freddie was just the base 88 design. Roger Clemens, Salvi Perez. Just some really good names. Home field advantage right there. I want some guesses. Kerry Carpenter, Lars Nootbaar, and Joe Musgrove covering up. I need some guesses, guys. Give me some guesses. Gold auto is to 25. That is dope. Banana says O'Neal. Adam says 100% agree. Farrell says Twigs. And by that I mean I think he means Dr. Sticks. How about Riley Green? Detroit Tigers. That one's going out to Matthew G. You asked for some Tigers. You got some Tigers. Riley Green. Nice rookie home field advantage right there. He says, let's go. Let's get it. Guys, this is a fire half of the case. I have pulled some filth out of here so far. Richard says, Val, do you know the number of 2022 Topps triple threads gold parallels? To 9. Typically. Typically to 9. Wow. This break has been solid. Guys, I'm clearly pulling some fire. Here's what I think we need to do. We need to fill the Ellie break. If we got hot hands going, I feel like we can get an Ellie base. I feel like we can get just some absolute nasty, nasty hits. What do you say we get it going? Matt Wallner, Yu Darvish, Verlander covering up for Simeon Woods Richardson. Rosie says this case is pretty good. Absolutely. Simeon Woods Richardson, 1705 of 2023. Yeah, it's gonna, so Chad makes a good point. It's gonna depend on what kind of card you're looking for. I believe the relic with 1 relic and nothing on it aside from the player is to 9. I believe the cutouts are to 9. I think autos are to 9. If it has the cutouts, but I think when it goes the other way, vertical, and it has the auto with a relic, I think that's to 25. Cueto. Yeah, cutouts are to 9. Alright, well, I see a good name right there. Let's flip these this way, though. Nasty Nestor. Miguel Rojas. That is the black border to 72. Robert R. Anthony Volpe on the gold foil. We're going to top load both of these. Start with Volpe. Can't go wrong with a Volpe. Miguel Rojas, 31 of 72. Rizzo. Dansby Swanson. Alright. Nick Lodolo, Silver Alloy, and Spencer Steer. Chris Bassett. Hey Rosie, how about you run me through a list of some of the other guys we can find in 2022 Bowman? Aside from just Ellie. Let's do some talking here. Michael Conforto, Gold Foil, Chris Bryant, Dansby Swanson, and J-Ram. Alfonso Rivas. There's Volpe. Oh, Hoppy. Alright. Mark Vientos says Waldo Cabrera to 2023. Judge and Frank Thomas. I'm going to say the Yankees are eating in this one. This one is going out to Kevin M. Nice one right here for you, my man. That is going to be 785 of 2023. Brad says Sweeney, Muncie. Absolutely. Those are some great first Bowmans. There's definitely a solid list. Khalil Watson is one. Jackson Churio has his first base in there. Little Tatis, yep. Kodai Senga. We have some big names. Jordan Walker. Frankie Alvarez. That was a perfect sus collation where I stopped. Marcus Semien, Alec Thomas, and Corbin Carroll on the 88 design. Alright, this is going to be a relic pack. Colson Montgomery. Those kind of names, guys. Definitely big, big names. That we are chasing out of that, so head on over, place your, grab your guys' pack spot. That way, you're in the randomizer. We're gonna randomize 1 through 24, and that's the order you guys are gonna pick your pack in. And we open the pack and go from there. All right, Cole Calhoun Silver, Roki Sasaki. Yusniel Diaz seems like such a random Dodgers rookie. Yeah. 1 through 28. Sorry, I thought it was 24, Rosie. My apologies. Pedro Martinez covering Carlos Correa, Minnesota Twins. This one's going out to Dean B. Nice one right there, Dean. Rosie, off the top of your head, do you happen to have comps on what like Ellie and some of those guys go for? 97 of 199 if we hit the big guys. I know Barrel was saying of Ellie base is 40. I know Ellie autos are going absolutely bananas. Bowman Mega autos of Ellie are going for like $300-400 bucks. Martin Maldonado. At least from what I saw. Oswaldo Cabrera. Michael Waka Waka. Corbin Carroll. Garrett Mitchell. Josh Young. I like that collation right there. Garrett Mitchell's solid. We're going to move our manufacturer to the back. Ricky Henderson, Michael Brantley Gold, and Hank Aaron covering up Ken Griffey Jr. Seattle Mariners, Jenna C. coming out to you. Nice one right here, Jenna. Beautiful hit. No numbers on that one. And auto pack. Can it be as nasty as Mariano? I think it can be. Just a matter of who. It's going to be a Baseball Stars auto. Baseball Stars auto coming our way. Dofo Castro. Brendan Davis. Joe Ryan. Mark Vientos. Move the auto to the back. DJ LeMahieu. Bobby Wood Jr. Dolphin said, open one Bowman Blaster from Target, pulled a Justin Crawford Chrome, True Red, 1 of 5. Wow, that's awesome, Dolphin. That is going to be Bo Naylor, Cleveland Guardians, Nick B. Nice hit for you right here. Bo Naylor on the Baseball Stars auto. Absolutely. Like Chad says, guys, buy those Sapphire packs. The base in there is some money depending on who you get. And definitely a lot of good names to chase. I imagine we're going to get at least 1 or 2 of the big guys with all the packs we're about to open, right? Five autos out of those packs, so if that's what's holding you back, there are definitely autos in there, so. Max Meyer. Oscar Colas. Toguya. James Outman. Rosie dropping exclamation point case hit. Alright, let's go this way. Chad Pinder. Acuna, David Ortiz, and favorite son of Texas, Clayton Kershaw, 234 of 299. He looks like he's in the zone right there. I watched him and Mookie. I guess Mookie does a podcast on Bleacher Report, and I was watching it, and Kershaw was on with Mookie Betts, and they were talking, and, you know, they were talking about Mookie's, you know, his, not Mookie, Kershaw's game day routine and stuff, because Kershaw's notorious for having one of those, like, if not everything goes his way type of thing, like, it could go really, really bad. He's a lot better now that he has kids, because I think he realizes, like, it's not always going to go to plan. Dolphin, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I don't have any fat packs. I've never bought a case of fat packs. So I'd be the wrong person to ask. Livan Soto, Louis Varland, Miggy, and Leo Figueroa. We just started the third pack. Disregard. I was going crazy. Louis Varland, Minnesota. That is going to be 1623 of 2023 for Dean D. Adolis Garcia. Guys, if we don't get that pack draft going, what are you guys wanting to see next? We're going to be wide open for Frenzy suggestions. Do you want to go chasing some more Series 2? We can absolutely get in and see if we can pull some more nasty like that Mo and the home field advantage and stuff like that. But you guys let me know what you guys want to see ultimately, and that's what we'll do. Greg Maddux, Ryan Nelson, Votto, and David Fletcher, 198 of 199. Red color match ice. That is going to be Sampy. Or, as Barrel wrote you in, Samuel P. Rosie, I'll take a look. Yeah, Jackie's in the back, so I'll have to take a look here in a minute. I think there's maybe 7 boxes or 8 boxes. Rowdy Tellez. Masataka Yoshida. I have not, to my knowledge, Rosie. Jordan Walker. I don't think any has been opened. Or actually, did you guys get one yesterday? There's going to be less than that. In the Heritage break from the other day, did you get a purple chrome? Frankie Alvarez. Kerry Carpenter. We got Freddie Tarnick on the silver, Otani, and Logan O'Hoppe. Oh, is she? Nice. Well, Rosie, you're gonna have to tell me what you get out of that box. Anthony Volpe. Spencer Steer. There's O'Hoppe. We definitely like to sleeve him up. Alright. Hey, it's totally fine, Peacock. Silver, gold, Nick Allen. Tatis, Tyler Rogers, and Ryan Sandberg. Yeah, boat rips. Absolutely had some fun with some boat rips today. That's for sure. Oh, Barrel, I have a case of 22 high number that's been sitting for me for probably 2 months now. It's been paid off. It just, you know, it was chilling in my car for 2 months, and then finally opened 3 boxes of it today. Simeon Wood Richardson. We got Joey Bart on the flip around gold. Will Brennan, Verlander, and Machado. Yeah, Peacock, you would have been a non-existent Peacock. That is going to be Will Brennan, 7/15 of 2023. Guardians, Nick B. Nice one right there for you, my man. What barrel? What am I guessing? Robinson Chirinos. You pre-ordered a 3 and 2? Nice. You're super excited? I'm super excited for you. I'm gonna see about doing a personal myself as well. Geraldo Perdomo, Mookie Betts, and Nick Prado. Gotta save up some cash for it though. Maybe I'll stay and do some OT at some point this week to afford it. Yotsutsugo. Manuel Rivera. Oh, did you order it from Chomp's Barrel? Travis Darno, Harry Ford, Garrett Mitchell covering Francisco Alvarez, New York Metropolitan, Shane M. Beautiful hit right there. Nice, Barrel. That is awesome, dude. Frankie Alvarez. Cueto. Alright, guys, we're getting down to like some of the last packs. What are we getting ourselves into next? You guys let me know. We're going to be wide open for frenzy suggestions. This is the show you, the chat, control. Rosie's like, I want to be back. Kodai Senga, Colin Moran Gold, Buxton covering Albert Pujols, and that is going to be 59 of 299. St. Louis Cardinals, Adam. Coming out to you. Yes, sir, I have essentials. Nice, Theoberto. Guys, we have another redemption. We have another redemption. I need some guesses. Start throwing your best guess out there. Who are we going to see on that redemption? Logan O'Hoppe. Who are we going to see? Barrel says Jordan Walker. Bonana says Senga. Matthew says Miggy. All great names. I'd be pumped with any of them. Corey Kluber, Devin Williams, and Jazzy Jazz gonna cover up our fire hit. I'm not even gonna peek. I want to. I want to really bad, but we're not gonna peek. Congratulations. You were due to receive a Baseball Stars autograph red. These are typically to 25. Although, maybe not, because I think these... I don't know. Somebody tell me red. Red is number 2. Parallel of... Miguel Vargas, Dodgers. Nice one right there. Miguel Vargas, Dodgers. Robert R. Beautiful hit. Miggy. It was sort of... Hey, Matthew, I'm going to say you got it right in a way, because the Dodgers call him Miggy. Miggy. So, you know, sort of right. Typically reds to 25. I know hot red is supposed to be jumbo hobby exclusive. I don't think it's hobby exclusive in this one. Or top's really messed up. To be determined, but nasty hit right there, Miguel Vargas. Alright, guys, let's take a look, or actually, hold on. Let me move this off to the side, and then we'll take a look at our silver packs. Let's not cause any more chaos over here tonight. Chad set to 25. That's what I thought, but I thought they were hobby exclusive. So I guess that's why I'm double checking. Or is it only on the 88 design that they're hobby exclusive? Alright. George Springer, Toglia, Gerard Encarnacion, and Will Smith. 6 silver packs. 6. Derek Jeter, Gunner, Oswald Peraza, and Logan O'Hoppe. Guys, we're pulling fire. What do you say we get that pack draft with me? Build up. Sonny Gray, Yachty, Aranda, and Austin Riley. Nolan Ryan, Bagwell, and David Hensley. Julio has a red redemption in this? Okay. I like it. I can tell you guys the Julio Major League Materials unavailable. Mike Piazza, Xander B, Frankie Alvarez, Mike Yastrzemski. I pulled it. It was a little damaged, but I pulled it yesterday. That's why I'm a little sad. Logan Webb, Lennon Sosa, Sandy, and Kerry Carpenter. I'm going to top load these real quick, guys, and then we'll go over our recap. That was a pretty fire break of Series 2 Jumbo, if you don't mind me saying so. If you guys are considering a spot and are hesitant because of the number of spots left, I would definitely recommend grabbing your spot regardless. Because as soon as that number starts to go down, people are going to see that, okay, it's going to fill, and we'll start sending. Aaron Judge image variation. Nice, Rosie. Is that going to be your second Judge image? Bryce Harper, Trey Turner, dual auto redemption. Wow. That's pretty fire. Is Trout or Ohtani redemption, or are they live? I haven't seen a redemption list yet, or more or less gathered an idea of who's redemption. I have seen Kodai Senga, I've seen Miguel Vargas, I've seen Derek Jeter was live. Mo, and I feel like I saw somebody else in a redemption, and I just need to think of who it was. Let's take a look at what we got here, guys. Kerry Carpenter, Frankie Alvarez, David Hensley, Jonathan Aranda, O'Hoppe, Peraza, Gunner, Gerard Encarnacion, Toglia, Miguel Vargas, autograph, parallel red, that's to 25. Theoberto to 299, Francisco Alvarez, Will Brennan to 2023, Fletcher to 199, Louis Varland to 2023, Kershaw to 299, Bo Naylor, baseball stars, Ken Griffey Jr. on the home run RBI leader. Gotcha, Nusher. I appreciate your input there, Chad. I know you watch quite a bit and, you know, typically have a general idea. So I appreciate you at least giving me a somewhat of an answer. Carlos Correa, Oswaldo Cabrera to 2023, Rojas to 72, Volpe, Simeon Woods Richardson, home field advantage, Riley Green, Mariano Rivera gold parallel, that is nasty, Kevin M, Ernie Banks, Xavier Curry, Nola, Elias Diaz, Nolan Ryan, Harrison Bader, and Bo Naylor. Nasty half case break right there, guys. You guys let me know what we're getting ourselves into next. Rosie says, 1 box Sapphire as a divisional was $95 a spot. You could end up skunking that way. Jumbo is $130, I think. The cool thing about the LE draft is you get a personal pack. That is nasty. Chad says, wait, I think I found it. Bonana says he's jelly of that Vargas. Same. I'm trying to think of, there's a song with... I can't think of it right now off the top of my head. Baseball Star Series 1 Dual Auto Trout Otani Baseball Star sold for, wow, $7,100. That's insane. Absolutely nuts. Alright guys, let's start getting something talked about. You guys let me know. We have plenty of product. Whatever you guys want to get into is what we're going to do next. This is the show you guys control. 3 to pin, 6 to pay, and then we can start opening cards. Keep me busy. Keep me awake, because we don't want to repeat a Monday. I sat here Monday by myself. By 2:36, I was dead. You know? So you guys let me know what you guys want to get into. I will BRB.
We wait for the smoke to clear, and we watch our dreams appear. I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling.
Alright, guys. I have 2 in on a Chomps Essentials. I need 1 more to pin. Anthony says he would do some Heritage, Rosie. If you guys are in, I'm down to rip some Heritage for you guys. Guys, let's get it going. You guys let me know what we're doing next. I'll be right back. What's up, guys? Phil says, is that 2023? Phil, no, sir. That is 2022 Bowman. So, 2022 Bowman, 22 Bowman Sapphire 2-box. So, this one has... this one has 12 packs. And then these ones each have... 8 packs? Yeah. So 8 packs, 12 packs. And what we're doing is it's a hits draft or a pack draft. Yes, Heritage would be 23. Rosie, let me get up and check. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'll get you guys an answer on that. Four, count them, 4 boxes of Heritage. There's been some pretty nasty fire out of some of those. So, I definitely would recommend it. You guys let me know. I'll be right back.
free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains and our freedom's ours at stake. Look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers. Standing in this shade. Going louder, we are all one color. Standing in their way. Join the army of the shadow. Join the army of the shadow.
Phil, they are not Chrome, however, they do have Chrome cards in them, if that makes sense. It's a pretty fire checklist. If you can drop some names you're looking for, I can tell you if they're in here or not. Daniel says he likes the new website design. Thanks, Dan. That is 100% Rosie in the chat. She messed with it, she modified, she definitely updated our site, which was really awesome. Brought it into the future of CLB. It now includes Diamond Dave and myself in the description and stuff like that, which is different. That wasn't the case like a week ago. It was back in 2020 days, so definitely got a revamped look and stuff like that. So glad you appreciate it. If you want to mention Rosie, she was the one that did it. Guys, 2 spots left in Heritage. Phil, you let me know. I'll be right back.
And I'll never let it go. Yeah, just a few more chains and I will get away. Just a few more things I gotta get out my way. Nah, I'm never turning back. I know it sounds so bad, but baby I'm fire. Oh, so hot I'm really burning. Oh, I feel the future getting brighter. I feel the future getting brighter. Baby, I'm fired up.
Alright, we are back. Phil says Beckett only has Bowman Sapphire Chrome and Bowman Chrome Draft Sapphire. Rosie, can you potentially help with those checklists? Sorry, Phil. I thought you were asking about Heritage. Is what you had asked, so I thought you were asking about Heritage. No, this is just regular 22 Bowman. So this one has Khalil Watson, Ellie De La Cruz, Colson Montgomery. I have another list of names. Give me 1 second. Off the top of my head, I didn't remember them all. The big names you're looking for, though, Averson Ortega, Colson Montgomery, Curtis Mead, Ellie De La Cruz, George Valera, Jackson Churio, James Wood, Kenzie Noel, Joshua Baez, Khalil Watson, Lennon Sosa, Oscar Colas, Roberto Campos, Taj Bradley, Trey Sweeney, stuff like that. There's obviously more, but that's like the big chunk. I said Joshua Baez, Adam. I said his name, I promise. Alright, guys, let's go over window capture on this one box Heritage. We got James, Joey, James, Rosie, Nick, Anthony, and George. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. There we go. 1 is going to be Nick. 2, Rosie. Rosie Rose. 3, Anthony. 4, George. 5, James. And 6, Joey. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 45 times today. We're going to go to 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NL East Nick. 2 is going to be Rosie and Peacock, the ALC. Mostly just Rosie, though. I just wrote Peacock to make sure shipping new. Anthony W., you are going to have the AL East. 4 is going to be George, the AL West. 5 is going to be James, the NL West. 6 is going to be Joey, the NLC. Alright, let me get window capture taken down. Let me get my chat popped up. There we go. George, AL West, Rosie, ALC, AL East, Anthony, NL East, Nick, NLC, Joey, NL West, James. Rosie saying ALC for trade. Joey said NLC for NL East. Nick, you let me know. You guys let me know. I'm going to start unboxing this, and I'll let you guys talk out any potential trades while we're here. Rosie says, Joey, do you want the ALC for the NLC? Alright, we have a buyback. That is Tom Walker going out to Nick. There we go. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Hoping you guys get an auto. As well, we're going to move 2 from the back. Felix Bautista. CJ always throws me off. I always think that's like a red ink. Ian Happ and Morgan. Even though I know the way I do it, I'm supposed to end up with 2 SP in the back, not whatever's going to be in the back. Rosie said there's a buyback in my box card too. Nice. Jose Miranda, and there's Miles Straw. That is going to be 166, so not an SP. Our high number, not our high number, our image variations, anything like that will be flipped around. So we'll see cardboard when we go to that last spot. Marwin Gonzalez, that is going to be 450 for the SP. Guys, after this, we have 3 boxes left of Heritage. You guys want to get in on that? And guys, that's a nickel, a mint, a quarter. That's something. Let's go. Let's go. Rowanzi, Carrasco, and Brian Servin covering up. That is dope. You know what? I can't show this. We're gonna wait. That is dope, though. That is dope. I am pumped. You guys will be too, I promise. We still have a relic coming in as well. Mike Yastrzemski. Brandon Nimmo, and Jeremy Pena, George. George. How are you, my man? Hopefully your night just got better with a Jeremy Pena. What do you guys say we get those last 3 boxes set up? Maybe a 3 box, $75 a division. This case, filthy. This case came from that same palette that the player break cases came from. They had a coin in each one. One of them had a postage stamp. Just some absolutely ridiculously rare hits came out of it. Let's get those 3 boxes going. And if not, somebody personal them. I have a feeling there's something nasty coming out of that case. Brian Bayo. Jurickson Profar. Luis Ortiz and Joe Kelly. 423. I could be wrong, but I have a feeling there's some nasty about to come out. Joey Wendell. And if you don't believe me, you'll see it when we get to that thick coin card. Alright, we have a Chrome Parallel. I absolutely do love my heritage. I am a sucker for the treasure hunt, though. Julio Urias. Class A covering up Graham Ashcraft. Joey coming out to you. You got the Refractor Graham Ashcraft Chrome. This one's going to be to 574. 230 of 574. David Hensley. Matthew Boyd. That is going to be 443 on the high number. Peacock. I will not show that now. No, sir. That gets shown at the end. That's called Seacresting. I got to get my watch hours up. And Wander Franco. But like I've been saying, guys, we're pulling fire. How about we get some breaks set up and ready to go? Keep me busy tonight. Kevin says he'll go 1 box and test my theory. Shane Bieber. Johnny Cueto. Card 109. I can't promise it's going to be out of 1 box, but I have a feeling there's some nasty going to come out of those boxes. I really do. Kate Cavalli. Chad says, V, you're supposed to say, don't tell me what to do, Peacock. Peacock, don't tell me what to do. Dash Chad. Nah. Hey, you know what? I should have said that. Rosie's in on a 1 box. Let's fill it. Barrel just pinned it. 1 box Heritage Run Back. $25 a spot. Let's get it going. What do you guys say? Noah Davis. Nico Horner and Ken Waldachuk. Not an SP. I promise it's going to be good. Barrel's yelling at us. Rosie paid! Michael Kopech. And then he went back to normal font for Nick. Apparently, Rosie paid aggressively, and Nick did not pay aggressively. Nick just sent us money. Rosie must have been like, Barrel, I paid. Hassan Kim and Adley Rutschman, New Age Performers. Nick says, okay, I see how it is. Nick, you get on him. You get on Burl. I blame Burl. We have it flipped around. This is going to be our SP spot, guys. Lance McCullers covering up a image variation. Vaughn Grissom. Nick! Barrel didn't yell your name, but I'll yell your name. Vaughn Grissom image variation. Let's go. There we go. Nice hit right there. Vaughn Grissom. Connor Joe. And Frankie Lindor, that is 401. Chad says 2 spots. Chad's like, I want 2 spots. Heritage is nasty. Clay Holmes and Rockefeller becomes the 41st U.S. Vice President. Just a few packs left in this one. Michael Harris. Frankie Alvarez. And Jacob Junis. Barrel said, Chad, there's only 1 spot left. Would that be okay? You're gonna wait for the run back. You got it. Guys, 1 spot left. 1 box Heritage. $25 a spot. Let's get it. Let's fill it so we can run it back with Chad. Tristan Casas. Mi casa, mi casa. Because if not, Barrel's gonna yell at me. Aaron Nola. And Corbin Carroll. I always hope that there's gonna be something crazy, even though we already got our SP when I flip that around, but we'll definitely get there. Jared wants to know if there's any platinum people in here. Hey, I'm down to rip some platinums. 487 on the Brendan Rodgers. Alright, well, I don't think I can Seacrest any longer. I want to. I really do. But I don't think I can. So, I think I'm gonna have to move this off to the side. And then I think I'm gonna have to, you know, get the show on the road. Show you guys what that is. Rosie says, Vivian, tell me that's not Joey Votto with a nickel. Rosie, it's not Joey Votto with a nickel. Okay. It's a much better player. Rosie says, stand up. I'm not gonna stand. And I'm not gonna put a leg up either, because right now my leg really hurts. Alright. 1974 mint. Let me check where the name is on this one. Okay. Rosie says, put a leg up. I can't. I promise it hurts. Genuine 1974 Halos. George. U.S. quarter. Nolan Ryan. U.S. quarter 1974 for the Halos. 3 of only 5. Nolan Ryan, 3 of 5 on the quarter. Let's go. Jake Wellen just ditched the hubby to come look at this. That's how impressive this card is. We're going to take a look at some pack odds here in just a second. I am telling you guys, astronomical pack odds for a quarter. I have pulled a dime and a nickel, and they were at like 74 cases for the dime. So, give me 1 second. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put this right here while we look at just how insane this pack hit is. Alright, so this is the lowest we can get before we get to the 1 of $1.50, right? Let me open up my calculator. Okay, this is 1 in 49,088 packs. We're going to divide that by 24 because that's how many packs are in a box. That is 2,045 boxes. Now we're going to divide by 12 to get cases. 1 in 170.44 cases. George. Filthy, filthy, filthy hit. Don't let anyone buy that for less than 500. No, I'm kidding. I truly don't know what they comp for. Absolutely filthy, though. If you do want to sell that, let me know because I am 100% a buyer. Seriously. I absolutely love this kind of stuff. Insane hits. Nolan Ryan. 1974 U.S. quarter. And if I'm not, Chomps 100% would buy it. 3 of 5 with the quarter. Oof. Alright, I need a photo of this quarter, though. Uno momento, por favor. What's your, Oh, absolutely. Adam says get an iPhone. Don't tell me what to get, Adam. Don't tell me what to get, sir. That is filthy. Well, what do you guys say we get to our recap? What do you say we get to our recap? Von Grissom, Graham Ashcraft, Jeremy Pena, Tom Walker, and Nolan Ryan to 5. Nick, so I'm telling you, I don't know if you saw the 2 player breaks I've done so far, 2 cases. One of them had a nickel, one of them had a dime. Both of them had gold chromes to 5. Brad says, if I had a quarter for every time I've seen someone as beautiful as you, I'd only have a quarter. George, here's the thing. I'm a heritage nut. For the sheer purpose of it being 1 in 174 cases, I say yes. However, Yeah. With those being 1 in 174 cases, I'd say at least insure it for 500 bucks. I don't know what it sells for, I'm gonna be real honest, but I wouldn't let this out of my possession if I owned it for less than 500 bucks myself. But that's me. I'm a sucker for heritage. I understand it. I know it's 174 cases, astronomically insane to pull. There may be comps out there, but Nolan Ryan, Hall of Famer, one of the best pitchers in baseball, like, all of that stuff kind of just adds to it, in my opinion. And I would insure it, because we can't replace this. Banana says 500 and a quarter. Here's the thing, this card's always going to be worth at least a quarter, right? And, I don't know, in 1974, were quarters, silver? No, right? Silver was 60s? I don't know. Either way, definitely email shipping. They'll get you hooked up with, insurance costs and stuff like that. But yeah, Nick, I pulled, in the player break, nickel and a quarter, just astronomically insane. Sorry, I can't talk right now. Every time I pull a dope hit like that out of Heritage, I just go... and I can't talk, so... I do believe we're full on the next one. We are currently filling another Heritage at 25 a spot. Let's get that filled. I'll be right back. love Heritage, guys. If you didn't know, I'm a sucker for it. Hi. Hi. No, I wasn't typing a quick email. I had to type in the randomizer. So what happened is, I don't know if you guys know, when I do the player breaks, I'm here for like 4 hours depending on the time. And I've been getting this like nasty bruise, callus, whatever. My arm's been real red after breaking. So what I did was I got pool noodles and I put them on the desk to avoid rubbing the desk and having that happen. The issue is, when I do that, I can't pull the keyboard out, so I have to keep the keyboard out now, so that's why I'm putting it on top of the table to type. So, I promise I wasn't delaying any longer or anything like that. It just was one of those, like, oops, my bad, guys. Sniper's rash? Yeah, sure. I'm sure there's something like that because of where they sit, right? On their elbows the entire time. And just, it causing that. Barrel, let's do it. You know what, Barrel? Don't even ask. Just pin it. Let's go. Just pin it. This, I promise this is gonna be nasty. This entire case was filth. So let's get it going. Let's go over to the randomizer. I'm on a show sheet for some reason. I don't know why. There we are. We got Rosie, Nick, Anthony, James, Kevin, and Brad. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Rosie. Rosie Rose. 2 is gonna be Nick. 3, Anthony. 4, James. 5, Bonana, and 6, Brad. Did I not? I randomized, right? Yeah, you randomized the list 5 times. Okay. Okay. You guys didn't change at all, so the randomizer wanted you guys where you were. We've gone 50. We're going to 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the AL West, Rosie. 2 is going to be Nick, the NL East. 3 is going to be Anthony, the ALC. 4 is going to be James, the AL East. 5 is going to be Bonana, the NLC. And last but not least, the NL West, Bradimus. What's up, B-Rad? B-Rad, be real. Pick window capture now. Rosie, AL West, Anthony, ALC, James, AL East, NL East, Nick, NLC, Kevin, NL West, Brad.
Scotty really asked, is that guy's last name really Banana?
Oh, Scotty just asked, is Bonana's last name really Bonana?
Like, no, it's our nickname for him.
Joey said I'll take the last heritage too. Let's go, guys. Let's get it. I like to break heritage. Max Scherzer. Okay, so Bonana, I have to ask. What was the purpose of a hologram with a odd number at the end? Gotta ask. I gotta have a general idea of what the theory was. Garvey shines. Okay. Well, Bonana, guess what? I have to open a full case on Tuesday. So we'll test it. What do you think? What's up, Jory? Barrel will answer us here in a second. Mikey Stremski. And Kyle Wright. That is going to be 425 on the SP. Five spots left. Okay, so we just got it. Essentially, we just pinned it and we're trying to fill it. Andres Jimenez, Christopher Morel. Barrel goes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 liftoff. Miles Mikolas. And Robbie Ray. Yeah, 400 and up is SP, except for 5 rookie SPs. Jordan Walker, Anthony Volpe, Fujinami. Can't pronounce his I can't pronounce his name. I'm gonna be real honest. Oakland A's pitcher Fuji something. Kodai Senga, and there's one other. Jorge Mateo. Phil says one of my ex-wives has those cards. Phil, oh no. Carlos Carrasco. And the observation deck opens. Kevin says, I'm in the Walker zone, so let's do it. Let's get it. Joe Ryan. And Salvi Perez to 9.99, Anthony W. We're gonna look at serial number. I don't know why I didn't do that right off the gate. 117 of 9.99. You have the Fuji. I can never... is it Shintaro Fujinama or Fujikazi? It's something like that. I just... Shintaro Fujinami. Thank you. And Bryce Montes de Oca. That is card 403 on the SP set. I'm not even gonna flip it around because I know it's an SP. And I know it's not an image variation because he does not have one. Jordan. And Bobby Witt, New Age Performers. Guys, I see a black border. There's gonna be a print run of 50. Now we're hoping for a massive name on it. Nico Horner. Nick Pavetta, Boston James, print run of 50. These carry some sneaky value as well. Nice one right there, Nick Pavetta. Three spots left in that Heritage at 25 a spot. Let's get it filled. What do you guys say? Cedric Mullins. There's Frankie Alvarez. And Jose Altuve, the littlest giant on the SP. No. Bonana. So now every Heritage box that I've opened at least has had a SP and a relic or auto. It's not necessarily the way it was with a high number where you got a SP with a relic only. Jory is paid. Let's go. That means we're down to 2 spots on the last box of Heritage. V paid 2 spots. I didn't pay 2 spots. I know I didn't pay 2 spots. What the heck just happened? Jamison Tyone and Trey Turner, Tim Anderson. VV. Okay, I'm like, Barrel. Sir, I did not do that. Barrel. Make sure you hit the V, the correct number of times. Corbin Carroll. And Dustin May. That is going to be 445 on the SP. Hey, 4K, here's the thing. We have other cases. I think they came from the same palette. I definitely am interested in getting it going, Von Grissom, so... I know we had 1 or 2 more cases. Jared, sorry, no. No more Vivid. Rosie, I believe we do. I need to go look in the office. Jose Miranda and Bobby Witt Jr. Anthony on the relic. Nice white game-used jersey. I absolutely will let you know, 4K. Yes, but give me just a second because I have a feeling I... For Killer, a personal Donruss is 160, but we're out of Donruss. Joe Musgrove and AJ Puck. Kevin says, well, I guess my theory has some holes. It's okay, Bonana. You know? It's fine. For Killer says, boo! You know, it's not my fault. Donruss was fire this year. Everyone wanted to open it in such bulk quantity that we got it, Barrel. I know for sure we have some. Yes, I just need to take a look at, yes, we do have some. And I'm telling you guys, Heritage has been nasty. Like, I have yet to open a bad case of it. Glenn Otto and Frederick, no LMDJ. Jared, you know how hard LMD is to find this year, or Leaf Metal is to find this year? Next to impossible. We got like 10 boxes the other day and we were ecstatic at getting 10 boxes. Eli Morgan. Yeah, Barrel, go ahead and pin. I know for sure I have some, so go ahead and pin. Nick, trust me, he is on it. He is trying to order as many cases as he can. As many as he can, believe me. There's a Leaf Exotic coming out soon. He has already tried to get as many as he can. We're finding out from Leaf what our limit is. But he's trying to get some. Gabriel Moreno, so. Julio Urias, not an SP. Rosie, fill a full case break. Let's go. 25 times 12, what? 400 bucks? Let's go. Let's do it. J-Ram. We'll do a divisional. And Brian Servin. I'll rip Heritage all night long. Literally all night long. Going to the Cardinals-Giants game Monday and Tuesday? That's dope. 4K, Bobby Witt, Nick Pavetta, and Salvi to $9.99. All right, let me get this moved over, guys. We will BRB. We have a Heritage 1 box coming up, then a Heritage after that, and then we're filling a Heritage after that. I am super, super pumped. Let's go. Alright, guys, we're back. So, sorry, that took me a second. I got both show sheets ready that are filled. I have both boxes next to me. I threw down some food while I was doing that, so we're good to go. We're gonna just go back to back on these 2 breaks. Let me just move this over here. There we go. Alright, what do you say we go over to the window capture with the randomizer. We got Chad with 2 spots, Anthony W, Rosie, Brad, and Phil. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Rosie. 2 Brad, 3 Phil, 4 and 5 Chad, and 6 Anthony. We're gonna go to our divisions. We've gone 55. We're going to 61. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be the AL West, Rosie. 2 is gonna be Brad, the NL West. 3 is gonna be Phil, the NLC. 4 is gonna be Chad, the ALC. 5 is going to be Chad, the AL East. And last but not least, the NL East, Anthony. Alright, let's take window capture down. Silly Burl. Rosie, AL West, Chad, ALC, Chad, AL East, NL East, Anthony, NLC, Phil, NL West, Brad. Brad, here's the thing. I know you think your division's bad. James Outman, Corbin Carroll. 2 big names. Truly 2 big names that you guys are chasing this year. So, I think there's potential, guys. We have 1 spot left in a run back. That 4th run back will be out of a fresh case. So, I know we may not see them a lot, but when we see them, they are filthy. So, don't be too sad there, Brad. You also have the legends and stuff like that to go with the NL West, right? You know, so I think you'll be just fine. We got Lou Bob on the oversized Chatty Chad. That's going to be a print run of 1,000 on the 1974 oversized card. 2 from the back. Hey, I get it, but you know what? I think we'll, I know we got a Corbin Carroll last time. There's a Corbin Carroll right there. Let's, now we just gotta hope for some variations, right? Either way, I think having some Corbin Carroll base is super nice. And, let's go from there. Joey, yes, sir, you're in the next one. You're in the next one, my man. You are the first name on the next one, actually. Vientos and Ezekiel Tovar. Tovar is not an SP at 317. Andrew McCutcheon. And here's the thing with Heritage, guys, and personally one of the reasons why I love it. $25 a division for something that can go absolutely insane. So in my opinion, it's treasure hunting at a low cost with a high ceiling, right? It can go absolutely bazonkers. Michael Harris II. I think there's a really high potential. Nice, Barrel. Gabriel Moreno. Santander. And we got a flipped around. William Jesus Contreras. Black border. Nice one right there. Phillies. Not Phillies. Phil. The Brewers. Phil. Darth says you got potential, V. Nowhere. It's not what Chomp says. Eric, I would love to, but I'm out. Donners has been so hot that you guys ran us clean. And that's even with us, borrowing from eBay and not any sealed. We took sealed cases from eBay, brought them into Frenzy, and we're just, as soon as we get more cases, we're putting them back in eBay. But you guys literally, cleaned us out. Aaron Nola. I want more Donners too, bud. Trust me. I would love to. Oh, Jay Quellen. Can you go check the office and see if we have more Heritage in there? Let me just double check something, guys, just to be safe. It's gonna say Donner, baseball. Bright white sticker, it'll say baseball. Donruss. It'll say just baseball on it. On the sticker, and like a big bright white, it'll say baseball hobby. Okay, I thought we were out, but I figured I'd ask just to be safe. Spencer Strider. Michael Harris, New Age Performers. Jack Slawinski, there's Joey Gallo, Trouty, Fletch, Barrel. See, Peacock, I'm finding plenty of AL West, bud. Evan Longoria, 142. I appreciate you looking. Freddie. Peacock says, not the ones I like. You don't like Mike Trout, Peacock? How can you not like Mike Trout, sir? Jake Fraley. And Congress expands the Freedom of Information Act. Nick Prado. And Randy Arozarena. Card 375. We're trying, Peacock. We are trying. And that one. Here's the thing. I don't know for sure what got pulled out of previous boxes. What I do know is the case as a whole is nasty. It's just a matter of seeing what the case has, right? Sorry, guys. I had to sneeze. Stephen Kwan. One of those I don't want to sneeze and get it on your cards, and it's hard for me to get the shoulder up fast enough. David Hensley, Josiah Gray, Shane Bieber, and Chris Bryant. Clubhouse Collection. Brad, be rad. Nice game used bat. Chris Bryant. Peacock says allergic to pool noodles. No. No one. Brett Beatty. And Chaz McCormick. We loved him in the Spice Isle. That is an SP. Locan. There's O'Hoppy. Barrel says I'm allergic to bread after Friday. Barrel, I gotta ask, what happened? Cade Cavalli. And Kodai Senga. Anthony W. How about the SP? Kodai Senga. No, Barrel, I have no idea what's going on. Like, legitimately, I had no idea you were sick on Friday. Brandon Woodruff. Blue Bob. I mean, I can tell you that Chomps and I are both currently dealing with a case of slight food poisoning. Chomps more so than I. He ate his entire sandwich. I did not eat my entire sandwich. We had some bad turkey, 100%. Or it was the bread. Gunnar Henderson, but I really do think it was the turkey. We had some Subway, and never again can I eat Subway. Aaron Judge, Josh Smith, James Outman, and Kyle Freeland. Carol says, so I was eating some bread and it was all clean, and halfway through I looked and there was mold in the middle of the bread, so you could not see it until it was in the middle. Gotcha. Nate says, who's in for some Bowman's Best? Even Ellie's prospect cards jumped in huge value. Every division has a solid chase. Absolutely, Nate. Guys, here's my sleeve plat. Let's take a look at our non-sleeves. Darth Vader just says penicillin, bud. That's all. It's just pre-processed penicillin. Alright, guys. Kodai Senga, SP, Chris Bryant, and William Contreras. Print run of 50. Not bad right there. We need another case hit. We need something just astronomically insane in this last one. Barrel, I can tell you my stomach does not like Subway today, so hi. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Or actually, hold on. I don't have to go dark for this one. I pre-set up. Give me uno momento, por favor. I did that so I didn't have to go off. Let's go over to the randomizer. We have, not that one. Joey, Kevin, Phil, Jory, and VV times 2. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be VV. 2, Jory. 3, VV. 4, Joey. 5, Bonana, and 6, Phil. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 60 times. We're going 65. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the AL West VV. 2 is going to be Jory, the NL West. 3, VV, the NL East. 5, Bonana, the AL East. Where did I skip? 4, the NLC, Joey. And last but not least, 6, Phil, the ALC. Alright, let's take window capture down. Let's get my chat pop back up. And let's see what we're doing. VV, AL West, Phil, ALC, Kevin, AL East, NL East, VV, NLC, Joey, NL West, Jory. James, I think you were in the last one. Barrel, can you confirm? Or if he's in on the next, I'm gonna be honest, we've done a few, so I don't know for sure. I just have what Barrel text me, and that was the order. Okay, you're in the next one, James. There we go. Alright, we got a deckled edge Jordan. Yeah. Alright, empty box. VV has the AL West and NL East. I think he wants to trade the NL East. Oh, he says either division. Was it packed 4K? Joey says he'll trade for the NL East, so VV, you'll go the NLC, and he will go to the NL East. So Jerry, they're not filled yet. So as soon as they fill, tomorrow, 8:45 is the time we're gonna push for. Assuming they're filled. I can't do anything until it fills. Guys, we have the purple chrome hot box. Let's go. Danny Jansen, Mackenzie Gore. There's Adley. Pablo Lopez, and a postseason. I believe 12, Jerry. I believe 12. We're going to move 3 from the back now. That's going to leave us our SP, Austin Riley. You know what, Bonana? Both of these boxes were odd. One was a 5, one was a 7. First one we opened that you asked me to look at the number was a 9. It's good. It's really good. Like, really, 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 really good. This is gonna be a fun box. Fun box. Pack odd wise, I'm not 100% sure, but it's gonna be close. Yeah, it's gonna be close. Sean Murphy, Oscar Gonzalez. Rosie says, make that reveal really good for the YouTube shorts. Rosie, I'll try my best. VV says he needs a Trouty auto. Barrel says, let's fill this heritage. How about Corbin, Carroll, Jory? Let's go. Nolan Jones. And Brett Beatty. I promised you guys some fire out of heritage in those last 4 boxes. I think I delivered. I think I delivered. And I forever want it to be known on record that I love heritage. Can we just get a case going? VV says, oh my god, thanks, Val. VV, I never said it was for you. Corbin Carroll. No, Simeon Woods Richardson. Aw, Brad. Josiah Gray. And Julio Rodriguez image variation. VV. How about a Julio image variation? Alright, who wants to get this next box filled? And then who wants to get a case going? The rest of the case going? Daniel Bard. Farrell says there are a few things I want to say. Fair, Peacock. It's fair. This is going to be fun. Jeter Downs. Max Scherzer. Kyle Tucker. Somebody fill this break so that Barrel can go get water. Jose Miranda. Shohei Ohtani on the purple. Oh, I never said that's an auto, guys. What I put down, I never said it was an auto. I just want to be very clear. Julio. It's good, but I think we have another hit coming still. Peacock, I never said it was AL West. Alex Call, JRM, unless you're talking about the Julio, in which case I'm sorry. Logan Webb and Julio New Age Performers. Rosie is paid. Let's go. Alec Thomas, Michael Harris, Brett Beatty, and Ozzy Albies. So here's the thing. I believe the case I'm going to grab is from the same palette. Joey Votto. So I'm hoping it is just as fire. Gene Segura, that is going to be $452 on the SP. Shea Langleaders. Nolan Gorman. Joey says they're fishing. Am I fishing? They're fishing for info, aren't they, Joey? We should tell them to stop, shouldn't we? Nick Prado. Labor Day. No, that's gonna be a chrome. I was like, Yoan Moncada to $9.99. Phil. Take a look at the back of this one. That is gonna be $409 of $9.99. Let's keep a pack up here for pack odd reference in a minute. Eloy Jimenez. Peacock says Peacock is taking over the MOC or Burl left. Aw, Joe Musgrove. But my Burl didn't leave me for long. Corbin Carroll, New Age Performers. Heck, he already has 2 breaks going. I'd say he's doing pretty dang good. Alright, we have a hit here. Shane Bieber. I have no idea what it is. I just was looking at like the thickness of it. Rafi Devers covering up. Brandon Crawford. Barrel will type in the chat. B-Craw. Jory coming out to you on the Clubhouse collection. That is a white jersey. How do you sort the list, Peacock? So scroll all the way to the bottom. You're gonna see some dates that say 6/11 as the end date. You're gonna you're gonna hit the 610, the last 610, hit the row. Click Control Shift up, delete that, and then from there, sort, or you can, I'll do it. I'll do it here in between. Cade Cavalli, because that's really complicated now that I just tried to explain it. Ronald Acuna Jr., Jordan Diaz. Sorry, Rosie. I should have done that before I started. Alec Thomas and Gibson. CJ Crone, Lou Bob on the purple chrome. And Alejandro Kirk. Not an SP. 3 packs left before we get to our big hit. Mookie Betts. I don't remember. Bryce Montes de Oca. I feel like I did though, Bonana. I feel like I saw a Yankee. I could be wrong on that though. Jordan Groshans. Gunner. Corey Seager. Torque. I don't know, Vivi. I don't know, bud. Are you gonna buy the rest of the case if it's for you? James Outman. Ketel Marte. Darth, you don't even have to ask for a refund. We will, get you a shipping refund. Vivi goes maybe. Yeah, write down some numbers here. Un momento, por favor. Just so I have them. I'm not sure which one it is, but I want to make sure I have them. Okay. Will Smith, Cal Stevenson, Nick Lodolo, and Jock Peterson covering up. On the 1974 U.S. postage stamp. Let me grab this. We're gonna go this way. 1974 U.S. postage stamp. Guys, this is... Okay, so not as rare. It's only 1 in 20 cases. Only 1 in 20 cases, okay? From the Halos, VV. 1 if you sell this. Talk to Chomps first. Mike Trout on the 1974 postage stamp. 1 in 20 cases. Rural America 10-cent stamp. That is nasty. Let's go. This is why I love Heritage. 1 in only 20 cases, VV. I was hoping it was a 1974 baseball. Sorry, Rosie. Although, send me a photo of him on the floor because I have to, you know, laugh. Postage stamp, Mike Trout. 21 of 50. Too bad that wasn't 27 of 50. Original U.S. postage stamp issued in 1974. Filthy VV. That is nasty. VV, if you ever sell it, call Chomps. I promise you, he wants this. Yeah. Yeah. I'd insure this too, because we're not going to be able to replace that very easy. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. We're going to take a photo. I need to send this to El Chimping 10 because, well, you know, I need to make him feel better. There we go. Peacock and Rosie are lucky my phone was not on the screen when that text came through. We're lucky my photo's not on the screen when that text came through. Mike Trout, Brandon Crawford, Yohan Moncada, Julio, and Corbin Carroll. That is filthy, guys. Let's go. Alright, guys, we'll be right back. I gotta go get a fresh case of Heritage for the next one. I think it's from the same palette. Can we get some more 1 in 20 cases? We'll find out. Alright, guys, we're back. We have a full case right in front of us. Let's go over to the randomizer. We got 4 Killer, James, Chatty Chad with 2 spots, 4 Killer, and Rosie Rose. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Chad. 2 and 3, 4K. 4, Chad. 5, Rosie. 6, James. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 65. We're going 71. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the AL West, Chad. 2 is going to be 4 Killer, the ALC. 3 is going to be 4 Killer, the AL East. 4 is going to be the NL West, Chad. So, Chad, you own the West. NLC is going to go out to Rosie. And the NL East is going out to James. You out of here? What? Out of 5. You're like, I don't care. Nate, that is, those are accounted for right now. If for some reason it doesn't fill, I can get you a price, but at the moment, those are accounted for. Jake Juan, if you don't mind locking me in. Thank you, ma'am. Alright. Chad, AL West, 4 Killer, ALC, 4 Killer, AL East, James, NL East, Rosie, NLC, Chad, NL West. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open a fresh case. You would think I've... I mean, if you're selling the card, I promise, Chomps will buy it. Being serious when I say that. I think he'd kill me if I didn't make that offer, so just pointing that out. Sorry, Chad. I truly think Chomps would kill me if I didn't make that offer for him. Alright, guys, we have left and right. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right. You see that? Alright, that is gonna be a 6. We're gonna go with this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know, Chad. Seriously, if it was any other player, like, I wouldn't do that. I just... And that's even if he sells it. I just know Chomps would be interested. And to be fair, he could always say no. I just know... Rosie... Either Beckett, you can download and it'll be in the master, or I can upload it here in a bit. Yeah, I totally get it, Vivi. And here's the thing, if you choose not to sell it, that's totally fine too. I know Chomps would definitely be interested. Worst case scenario, if he's not, then, you know, obviously, that is gonna be Nolan Ryan. Any other player, like, it would have been one of those, like, Chomps wants it just because it's Heritage, but Heritage plus Trout, like, is where it's kind of... Yeah, I totally figured you would. Drew Waters. And Jose Buto. Sorry, Chad. I truly wasn't trying to undercut you on that. Like, I just know Chomps would want me to say he was interested. And Duhar. And Von Grissom. Yeah, I totally get it. Zach Thompson. Buxton covering up a black and white. These are 1 in 9, 9 boxes. Santiago Espinal, 4K. Vivi goes, I've never had this much attention. I mean, Vivi. But here's the thing, Vivi. I feel like we see Shohei autos here and there, right? NLC Peacock. What you don't see all the time? 1 in 20 cases type of hits. Willie Adames is an SP at 412. Stuff like that. I think that's why this one has a little bit more attention. It's just the sheer rarity of it. Peacock says another Votto. I mean, I'll try. I'll do my best. Michael Harris. And Mark Kanya. Hassan Kim. And Christian Javier. Guys, what do you say we get into another box? I think we have to do at least 2 or 3 to test the case, see what the case is looking like. Lance McCullers. Garrett Mitchell. And, hey, it's cheap, affordable fun, if nothing else. 25 bucks for some heritage. Aaron Judge. Clay Holmes. Cabrera. And Grandal is going to be an SB at 406. Peacock says he's recovering from the low blow. Suri Peacock. Jacob Junis. Sonny Gray. And Watergate. Rosie, let me know if you need me to upload the list, and I certainly can here in a minute. But Beckett has one. DJ LeMahieu, that is not an SB at 51. Jameson Taillon. And Joey Votto. Awesome. Rosie, I appreciate you very, very much. I truly do. Corbin Carroll. And George Kirby. That is gonna be Jose Altuve. Chatty, chatty, Chad. El Gigante. White game used jersey. Nice one for you right here, my man. Ian Happ. $460. Miles Straw. And Garvey shines at the MLB All-Star game. Alright, we are going to have a Chrome to 374. This is the Silver Chrome. Casey Mize. And Ivan Herrera, rookie Rosie to 374 on the Chrome. Yep. Hey, and honestly, that's the thing, VV. That's why I like it. 202 of 374. It's the low cost to get in versus how astronomically insane your kits can be. I know there are a lot of relics, but the SPs, super important as well. JT Brubaker is an SP, so just stuff like that. It adds up. It adds up. Brandon Nimmo. And there's something about the auto being on true cardboard, right? That blue ink on true cardboard, like, I absolutely love them. Luis Ortiz. And Kyle Tucker. You've never gotten a red on card? They are nasty. Jerks and Profar. And an SP there. Alright guys, let's take a look at what I top loaded in this one. Ivan Herrera, Jose Altuve, and Espinal on the SP. What do you guys say we get into another box of Heritage next? Or what do you guys want to get into? Right now, we're going to be bidding on our 130 eBay show. I believe it's 10 bucks Bowman Blasters. Head on over, place your guys' bids. Right now, we're probably going to be at Bravos and Orioles. Or just Orioles. Yeah, they definitely can go for a lot. I pulled a red ink Harper and a red ink Acuna out of Heritage 21. Sorry, Heritage 22. High number, absolutely insane. Just really fun cards to get. So, I think it's worth the chase given the cost and stuff like that. But right now, you guys let me know what you guys want to get into. Sorry, I am wide open for frenzy suggestions. Let's get it going. Keep me awake, please. For more Heritage. And chat says 2 spots, Heritage run back. Let's go. I'm a fan. Chat, are you in on the 2 box with VV or just a 1? Either way, you let me know. I'm here for it though. We're just gonna, you know, make myself look stupid while we wait. I'm just a fan that you guys are getting it going. Guys, Barrel's watching the chat. I'm watching the chat. We'll be right back. You got it, George. We'll get you taken care of on that. Chad, will you just give me a thumbs up if you're still in here, if you're cool with VV picking boxes? Phoenix said he was good, so if so, he wants this box and this box. So just let me know if that's cool with you. Otherwise, I'm gonna roll the dice. Very nice, very nice. Roll the dice. Cool. I just want to double check. Alright, box 4 and box 2. Those are the two we're doing. I'll figure out how to get the rest of the case up there in a minute. Alright, guys, let's go over to the randomizer. We got Chad with 2 spots, Vivi with 2 spots, and Jordan with 2 spots. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Chatty Chad. 2 and 3, Jordan. 4, Chad. 5 and 6, Vivi. Alright, we're going to go to our divisionals. We've gone 70, we're going 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the AL West, Chad. 2 is going to be Jordan, the NL West. 3 is going to be Jordan, the ALC. 4 is going to be Chad, the AL East. 5 is going to be the NLC VV. And last but not least, the NLC VV. Alright, we are going to tear this off. We're going to put that there. We're going to go over here. We're going to open up our we're going to take our screen share down. Alright, Chad AL West, Jordan ALC, Chad AL East, NL East VV, NLC VV, NL West, Jordan. Alright guys, let's slice these two up. We have a buyback. It's a good buyback too, in my opinion, more so because I have a personal bias, but Jordan, you have a nice buyback coming your way. I'm gonna try VV. We'll see what kind of boxes you picked us. Alright, so this wasn't like on top, it was in the middle of the pack, so it's a little bent. I think it's not anything that won't get straightened out. Like, there's no actual crease. It's kind of just currently bent just because of the way the packs are sitting. And Manny Mota on the 1974 buyback card. I'm a fan of this one. I have a couple of Manny Mota autos. Really cool guy. Every time they used to send him to Albuquerque to go look at different players, and it was kind of cool just having him there and seeing him in the dugout. I think I saw him light someone's shoe on fire for a second. Really cool. Alright guys, let's see what we got. Merrill Kelly. And Nolan Jones! Blue ink on card rookie auto Cleveland Jordan coming out to you, Nolan Jones. That was really quick for an auto. Typically it hides further back. Yeah. Normally it hides a lot further back. I'm surprised we actually got that quick. Michael Waka Waka. Logan Webb. Denuzio and ALDS Homer. Johnny Cueto. Ozzy Albies and DL Hall. Alright, we're gonna have our flipped around. Nolan Jones is actually playing pretty good right now, VV. JP Crawford covering up an image variation of Juan Soto. Jordan, you got the auto and the variation. Juan Soto. Beautiful hit for you right there. Image variation. Somebody use exclamation point case hit for Barrel. Max Fried. Nolan Gorman. Von Grissom. Groshans. And Chris Bryant. Gunnar Henderson. And Dane Dunning, 413. There's a James Outman. Yusei Kikuchi. And Adley Rutschman, New Age Performers. Yusniel Diaz. And Andrew Vaughn, 270. Let's keep going. Jaron Duran. And Jeffrey Springs, that is going to be card 459. Tyler Freeman. Corey Kluber. And Congress expands the Freedom of Information Act. Martin Maldonado. And Verlander. But he's not VV. He's not still with the Nats. Abreg. And the 22 World Series. Justin Turner. Guys, we do have bidding going on still for our 130 eBay show right now. We're at Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Head on over, place your guys' bids. That's a 10-box Bowman Blaster break. Should be a lot of fun. Marcus Wilson. There's Adley. And Frederick Jordan coming out to you. Nice one right here. Freddie Freeman. Freddie. On the Clubhouse Collection gray jersey. So we got an auto and a relic out of that one. That kind of explains why we got the auto so quick. So I have a feeling that's not going to take away from our total number of autos. Wander Franco. Aaron Hicks. Gabriel Moreno. Hey Peacock, do you happen to know what time my player break is tomorrow? Free Smiley. I haven't looked at the graphic in a little bit. I'm trying, VV. You pick the boxes. I'm trying my best. The dice would have mixed it up for you guys. Brian De La Cruz, 12. Volpe on the SP. Chatty Chad. Nice Volpe SP. That's the first Volpe I've seen. I've seen Jordan Walker and mostly Fujinami and Kodai Senga. So, first Volpe I personally have touched. Nasty hit for you right there, Chad. Connor Wong. Bobby. And Hoskins, that is going to be a high number. Yeah, that's the first Volpe I've seen, Chad. VV, there's still another box, bud. Still plenty of time. Josh Donaldson. And Gunnar Henderson. Michael Harris. And Hunter Dozier. Last pack of box number 1. And Reed Detmers 404. I'm going to say 404 card not found. Alright guys, what are we getting ourselves into after this? You guys want to get more heritage going? Do we want to get into something else? You guys let me and Barrel know. This is the show. You guys, the chat, control. You tell us what we're doing. Vogelbach and Schmidt opening day. Chad, yes. This is in the new case, my man. Josh Donaldson. That is going to be JJ Bleday. I got duped. Ahmed Rosario, 111, not an SP. I got duped into swapping the orientation of those cards, and it wasn't right. It's fine. It's fine. Meneses. Johan Duran, and postseason comeback. Marcus Stroman. There's Michael Harris. And Christopher Morel, New Age Performers. Alright, we have a flipped around already. Easton McGee, Riley Green. Cabrera. Strami. Black and white. E-Guy Rosario, San Diego, Jordan K coming out to you. Nice one right here, my man. On the black and white. Alright, let's find our auto or relic still. Varland. Matthew Batten. Drew Waters. Gonzalez and Cronenworth. Not an SP. He was 246. We knew he wasn't one of the special flipped around SPs. Hunter Brown. Dalton Guthrie and Jake Bird Curry. Andujar. And Von Grissom, New Age Performers. Zach Thompson. Trent Grisham. And Carlos Santana. Loved her with Rob Thomas. He's card 400, so just one off of being an SP. Max Muncy. Charlie Blackman. Apparently he broke his hands, which makes me really sad. Isaac Paredes on the SP. Ken Waldachuk. Grichuk. And Gerald Ford sworn in as the 38th U.S. President. Michael Kopech. Dylan. And Ramon Laureano, that is 195. Okay. Like, that really felt weird. I know that looked really weird, probably filling up your card, Chad. It felt different. I was like, I better just double check that it's not flip stock, but it's not. Just the way it felt on my finger there for a second. Nick Allen, that is an SP 414. He was 704 in high number in 22. Lance McCullers. Josh Young on the New Age Performers. We're gonna have a relic coming in. Tim Anderson, Mark Kanya. Alec Manoa, Chad, coming out to you on the Clubhouse Collection. Nice powder blue jersey. Yeah, Chad. 401 to 500. 401 to 500. Clay Holmes. Garrett Mitchell and Akil Badu. 488 on the SP. Trey Jameson. Perez's ninth winning game hit. Taylor Ward. Guys, what are we getting ourselves into next? You guys let me know. This is the show you guys control. Jared wants to get into some Chomps Platinum. Can't blame him. And this is why I clear up my card pile more often than I did this last time. Fortunately, they all kind of toppled in the same orientation they were in, so no real damage to corners and stuff, but just one of those, like, inconvenient time to topple. Brandon Lowe, Sonny Gray, and AJ Pollock. That is an SP at 484. Guys, right now on the clock we have the Phillies, then it'll be the Pirates, the Padres, and the Mariners. Von Grissom, Bryce Harper, and George Kirby New Age Performers. Tovar. And Lane Thomas. Ian Happ. Spencer Strider and Frank Schwindel. 483. Alright, let me move this off to the side and let's take a look at what we got here, guys. Alek Manoah, Iggy Rosario, Anthony Volpe on the SP, Freddie Freeman, Juan Soto, Nolan Jones auto, and Manny Mota buyback. Not a bad break overall. What do you guys want to get into next? Let's start talking that out. We are wide open for frenzy suggestions. Anthony wants to get into a heritage run back. Don't threaten me with a good time. You guys let me know. That was a 2-box. Let me know if you want to do a 1-box, a 2-box, what kind of config you guys want. Totally up to you guys from this point out. So, VV sent for a 2-box personal. Alright. VV, you let me know what boxes. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. Hey Vivi, sorry for that slight delay. My stomach, I don't know if you heard us earlier where I said Chomps definitely has food poisoning, and I haven't felt it as bad, but I'm feeling food poisoning now. So I had to walk away for just a minute. Nothing super crazy or anything like that, but more just a heads up. I apologize for that slight delay. Chad, it was Subway. Box 3 on right, box 2 on left, so here and here. Alright, I'm gonna push that to the back, just so we have it and I have room to rip. Alright, VV, best of luck to you, my man. Looks like we are filling a 1-box sterling, $65 a spot. It's the last box we have in stock for a little bit, so, or at least until we get another order in. Chad says 90% of the food poisonings from restaurants come from the fruit rinds, not the fruit. I believe that. Isn't that because of the amount of stuff on the rinds? I know Chomps calls them poo-poo lemons. Because I guess there's a study where, like, Juan Soto on the oversized, where more often than not it has some sort of bacteria on the rind. More often than not. Bacteria and number of people handling them. Fair. Alright. VV. That is gonna be Bob Johnson. Yeah. Yeah. Neither of us really do that a ton, so. Yeah, I can see that. Ozzy Albies and Gerald Ford. Best of luck, VV. I'm gonna try my best, my man. You are gonna get a relic to 99, though. Johnny Cueto. This doesn't necessarily mean anything. I've seen relic to 99s and other stuff in the same box before, so. On the Clubhouse collection. Pavetta. That is gonna be Starling Marte. Blue ink, hand number 20 of 99. On the jersey relic, Starling Marte. These are these are tough to pull as well. They're not super, super tough, like 1 in 30 cases, but tough to get. I want to say these are like 1 every 2 or 3 cases, something like that. Starling Marte, hand numbered to 99. And again, I have seen that with an auto or something else. We did get our hit pretty early, so I think it might be a bonus hit. But we'll find out. Eguy Rosario. Nolan Gorman. Corey Kluber and Frankie Lindor, card 401. What's up? Nick's got 5 on it. How are you, my fellow Doyer fan? Max Fried. And Nolan Gorman. Alright, we got our flipped around VV. Yeah, you know, just hanging out. That is gonna be an image variation VV of Ronald Acuna Jr. Let's go, Ronald Acuna Jr. Nick says, just being lazy, trolling the chat. You're trolling the chat, or are you just, you know, lurking in the background? Nice Ronald Acuna on the image variation. Says, oh snap. Cause he says he's just the oh snap, literally this morning when I was getting ready for work, Biz Markie came on the Just a Friend song, and it reminds me of the Oh Snap. Chad, not that I know of. I mean, I booted him the other night because there was an issue, but I didn't perma or anything. I haven't seen him back since then, though. Bobby Dalbeck and Perez's 9th game-winning hit of the season. So, I'm not 100% sure. James Outman. Hadley. And Noah Davis, 155 on the non-SP. Yusniel Diaz. Yeah, no, I mean, we didn't do anything on our side. I booted him the one night where he was acting a little... Saturday and Sunday were rough for him in our chat. So Saturday, I know he lost his wrench, and then Sunday night, I booted him several times to keep him from coming back and getting himself perma during the eBay show. Gabriel Moreno. And Verlander Wright covering up Randy Arozarena on the mini VV. Nice one right here. This is a print run of 100. Said he was taking a break? Gotcha. That is going to be 27 of 100, Randy Arozarena. Martin Maldonado. Matt Brash. And Marwin Gonzalez. Bryce Johnson. And a duel. Justin Turner. Michael Harris II. Joe Musgrove to 999. Nice one right here on the white chrome. Barrel, what do we have next? Just the one spot left in a one box Sterling. 811 of 999 on that one. Marcus Wilson. Michael Garcia and Joe Kelly. Card 423. Yu Darvish. Vogelbach and Bobby Witt, New Age Performers. Barrel says he loves Sterling. Absolutely, Barrel, I do too. But I'm really a sucker for Heritage right now. VV, you're going to have a second hit right here. Christian Walker. And Vladdy Baby on the Powder Blue Clubhouse Collection jersey. Vladdy Baby. Nice one right there. Jordan Montgomery. And Matthew Boyd, 443. Hey, we still have another, we're still in box 1, VV. You still have another hit coming. So, we'll see what we can get you. Cal Raleigh. And the Charles de Gaulle Airport opens in Paris. Matt Strom. Joey Meneses. Garrett Hill and the Astros World Series. Tony Kemp. Easton McGee, Riley Green. He seems to be one of the tougher ones to get out of this. Stevenson and Oscar Gonzalez. 382. We'll see that one up. VV, let me tell you, you ever want to just buy a full case, just let me know. I'll come in on a special day, special stream, whatever you want. If you want to go chasing, or if you just want a one box personal here or there. Just wait till I'm in and I'll absolutely let you go chasing. I'm a sucker for this stuff. I may not be the most entertaining breaker, but I'll open anything you guys want. See if it becomes the highest paid pitcher, so you got that going for you. Max Fried. Garrett Mitchell. And Carl Yastrzemski! VV Red Ink 67 of 74. Wow. Wow. Yeah. 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 This case is nasty. Shall we continue with the case? 67 of 74, Grandpa Yastrzemski, red ink on card auto. Ugh. Fun fact, Carl has his own auto dealership in Boston. Hey, Peacock. That is dope. And that came again really early. I'm curious if we're gonna have another hit. Like, is this case kind of messed up where it's gonna give us multiple hits? Typically, you don't see it in that first pack. Brett Beatty. Chad paid for 2 personal heritage. Let's go, Chad. I am loving this, guys. Thank you, guys, for letting me rip. Jeff McNeil, Logan O'Hoppe. Chad, I think we needed 1 to pin and 4 to pay. Gunnar Henderson. Okay, yeah. If Sterling is filled by then, absolutely. Bobby Dalbeck, image variation. Riley Green, image variation. Riley Green, image variation. VV. Hey, I don't want you having all the fun. This is an absolute blast, though. I mean, I get the fun of pulling it, but then I have to let it go to shipping, and that makes me sad. Keegan Aiken on the SP. Jaron Duran. And Cal Mitchell. Peacock. Nah, you gotta stay up, bud. You gotta stay up with Vivian. Those 2 boxes right there, Chet. 1 and 2. You got it. Matt Duffy is an SP at 424. Martin Maldonado. And JJ Blade. Noah Peacock, you're with me in person too. Bryce Johnson. And Max Mayer. Anthony Rizzo. Drew Smiley. And Michael Taylor. Adley Rutschman. Michael Harris II, New Age Performers. I mean, aren't you taking the day off with Rosie Peacock? Here's another hit, VV. Connor Wong. Frankie Alvarez. Hunter Dozier. And JT Real Muto. Gray game used jersey. Nice one right there. Guys, we have one spot left in a one box Sterling. $65 a spot. Let's try to get that filled. That way we can rip it. Matt Strom. And Bryce Elder. We also have a one box Optic Hobby pinned at $30 a spot. Let's get it going. I think it is BV. I told you. Told you. Came from that same palette. Rockefeller. So far, bud. Joey Meneses, Paul Calhoun, and K-Line. And Glenn Otto, not an SP. BB says he's gonna buy 2 more personals. Let's go. Easton McGee, there's Riley Green. Cronenworth and Taiwan Walker. Stephen Kwan. Alright, guys. Here's my thing. Who's going to fill that last spot in Sterling? That way we can rip the Sterling. And then Chad's 2 personal heritages. Then probably eBay. Then VV's 2 personal heritages. Michael Harris. And Tyler O'Neill. Not an SP. Kevin says nobody wants to divisional break a box before they're sold out in personals. Hey, I'm with you, Bonana. Carlos Santana. And the World Series. So, VV bought 2, Chad bought 2. That leaves me 3. So if you guys want to get 1 more going, or 2 more, or 3 more going, you guys let me know. Alright, VV, let me move this off to the side. Here's what I got for you. David says he paid. JT Real Muto, Riley Green Image, Carly Ostremski, 67 of 74, Vladdy Baby Clubhouse Collection, Joe Musgrove, Randy Rosarena Mini, Ronald Acuna Image Variation, and Starling Marte, 20 of 99 on the handwritten gold, and Bob Johnson on the buyback. He also had Soto on the 1974 oversized hopper. Alright guys, I'll be right back. VV question, did you send for another 2? If so, I wrote it out, but Barrel didn't send me the text yet. Chad, I know you want these top 2 boxes, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put your tag right there. And I'm gonna push it to the back. Gotcha. I know he had said he was gonna grab it, so I just want to double check. Okay. I had written out the tag because I thought you said it, so. Alright, let's open up window capture real quick, guys. We got Chad with 2 spots, Nick, Jordan with 2 spots, and David. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be David M. 2 is gonna be Chad. 3 and 4, Jordan. 5, Chad, and 6, Nick. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 75. We're going to 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be the ALC David. 2 is going to be the AL West, Chatty Chad Chad. 3 is going to be Jordan, the NLC. 4 is going to be Jordan, the AL East. 5, Chad, the NL West. And last but not least, the NL East, Nick. Window capture down. What's up, Sea Otter? Chad AL West, David ALC, Jordan AL East, NL East Nick, NLC Jordan, NL West Chad. Let me get this put up just so I have somewhere I can see. That didn't work out so well. We'll push that a little bit further back. Alright guys, 3 spots left in an Optic hobby at $30 a spot. We also are filling a 2-box Heritage, $50 a spot. Let's get it going. Empty box. Alright, we have a blue auto to 25. Joe Ryan, Julio, Jaron Duran, Cabrera, and Vidal Brujan covering up. Oakland A's, Chatty Chatty Chad Chad. How about Pedro Pineda? 2 of 25, Pedro Pineda. Nice one right there, 2 of 25. Yeah, VV, I still would send in payment just so you don't miss out, just to be safe. Because we technically have to go first 6 to pay. Can't go just based off of commitment, unfortunately. I wish I could. We've had way too many people disappear on us after committing to something. Chad says now an angel, nice. I didn't know he was a Halo. Empty box. Luis Frias, Cal Raleigh, Shane Boz covering up a refractor auto. Yankees, Jordan K. How about Luis Hill? Blue ink on card rookie auto, 86 of 150. I blame Burl. Oh, now you need an angel. I got you, Chad. I blame Burl for this one. 86 of 150. And that's why I blame Burl. I know he was calling for it. It feels like that, Chad. Except when it comes to Heritage. At least I'm not pulling him out of Heritage, you know? Just open more Heritage. Reggie Preciado. Young Kenzie. And Lawler covering up. Houston, Chatty Chatty Chad Chad. Dari Lorenzo. Blue ink on card prospect auto. Nice hit for you right there, my man. Set those top loads down a little rough. But fortunately nothing was in them yet. Ian, they were talking about a 1-box Optic just to get it filled. Refractor in front of our auto Veerling. Jeremy Pena. Trey Sweeney. Relic. Ellie De La Cruz, 116 of 199. Jordan. Nasty hit right there. And Cubbies, Jordan. Reggie Preciado. Nice blue ink on-card prospect auto. Reggie Preciado. Beautiful hit. Let's take care of the Ellie. Nice Ellie refractor. Peacock with his eyeballs out. Empty box. Cutter Crawford. Alejo. Uribe Angeles. Julio Rodriguez. 55 of 99. Chad on the speckle. That is nasty. Congrats there, Chad. And a Washington Nat for Nick. Roysmar Quintana. Roysmar Quintana. Let's top load this one. And then let's top load our Julio. Speckled to 99 rookie. This did get you Vladdy. The clear Vladdy. Auto. Who would have thunk then, Peacock, that a simple speckled base card would get you a auto? Julio to 99. Roysmar Quintana. Ellie to 199. Reggie Preciado. Dari Lorenzo. Luis Gil to 150. Julio and Pedro Pineda to 25. That was a pretty solid box of Sterling, if you don't mind me saying so. Guys, give me just a minute. Let me get this stuff moved off. And Chatty Chad, do you want me to rip your personal now, or do you want to wait until eBay? I have time to rip it. I should be able to get both of them in, so you let me know. Guys, I'll be right back. Alright, Chatty Chad. Your two personals, my man. Best of luck to you. Empty box. Alright, Chad. First box topper, Decollage Polar Bear. Hey, Chad. We did a thing, bud. I hate where they had it in the box, but we did a thing. How about Christopher Morel, rookie auto, blue ink on card on the oversized. These are print run of 50, I believe. Nasty hit, Chad. Christopher Morel on the oversized auto. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Congrats, my dude. Let's see what we can get you out of your packs now. I have a feeling there's going to be some filth coming in. Just because that's how this case has gone so far. Easton McGee, Riley Green. Oh, I know, Chad. That's why that's huge. Starling Marte. Sorry, my stomach really, like, started to turn, so that's why I'm, like, a little out of it right now. That is going to be Corey Seager to $9.99, or not as pumped as I was earlier. I am ecstatic for you for that. 113 of $9.99. Alright, guys. We have a couple of breaks filling. Let's get them going. We also have a suggestion for some Bowman. Cal Quantrill. That is going to be $4.29 on the SP. Drew Waters. And Wander Franco. Alright, we do have a flipped around. Hunter Brown. Tyler O'Neill covering up a position swap, Chad. Byron Buxton. So the difference here is, of course, outfield on the bottom, name up top. That's the name position swap. It's literally in the name on what it is. It just weird, you know, it's different. Something that was easy to make up for them. Nate, that was my only box of Sterling. You guys killed it off yesterday. Yeah, fairly common. We're looking for that 1 in 75. Miguel Andujar. Jose Buto and Tyler Malley. That is going to be $4.49. It's image variation and then name position. That's like the next most common. Zach Thompson. Jock Peterson. And Ryan's third no-no. Max Muncy. And Rafael Ortega. I do have best. Ken Waldachuk. And Paul Sewald. $4.30. Michael Kopech. Brett Beatty. And Brett Beatty, New Age Performers. Ha-Seong Kim. Logan O'Hoppe. And Colton Wong, not an SP. Thank you, Burl. Lance McCullers. Mookie Betts. And Josh Lowe is an SP at $4.64. Elier Hernandez. Garrett Mitchell. Farrell says, up next, 10-box Bowman Bladders, eBay, all teams sold, all teams paid. What are Bowman Bladders, bud? Trey Jameson and Aaron Judge. Jacob Junis, Josh Smith, and AL postseason. Errol says, so like they're a new special product. Sean Murphy, Von Grissom. It's like doctors that are up and coming. Urologists, up and coming urologists, Bowman Bladders. Jameson Tyone, you're dumb, Barrel. I love you though. Mitch Keller and Ian Hab, Chad on the relic. Nice one right there. Ian Hab, relic. Brad, we don't speak of Subway anymore. We just, no. Nowhere. Corbin Carroll. Lane Thomas, sorry there, Chad. Ezekiel Tovar. We can talk about Jersey Mike's. We can talk about any other Subway sandwich place. Just, I won't be eating Subway for a very long time after today. Pablo Lopez. Miles Straw. Torkelson. And Daniel Bard on the SP 457. Sea Otter with the fishing cooks. Banana turkey. Believe it or not, it was turkey. Turkey did me in. It was either the turkey or the bread. That's all Chomps and I had in common, and we're both, him more than I stopped eating my sandwich at the halfway point. But, he did not. He ate his entire sandwich because it didn't taste bad. It just, something was wrong with it. Frankie Alvarez. I don't think it is, Barrel. I truly think it was the turkey. Brandon Nemo. Nate Fisher and Brandon Drury. 416. Alright, Chad. Not a fat bread. First box. You know, Bonana, I would argue that, except here's the funny thing. They didn't give us our mayo. We were supposed to have mayo on our sandwiches. They actually didn't even put it on. Otherwise, I would have agreed with you because we took them on the boat. Like, K-Line. No. Was not. Banana says all my theories are shot to hell. Nah, you're fine. Guys, we have 3 spots left in a 2-box Heritage. $50 a spot. Who's going to grab a spot in that? Ben DeLuzio. And Michael Stefanik on the SP 466. Max Fried. Patrick Sandoval and Nolan Gorman. Sea Otter says, here comes Chatty. Hey, I hope so. I hope so. Trust me. Tyler Freeman. JP Crawford and Pavetta. Jermaine Palacios. Nolan Gorman. And Matt Olson, 462 on the SP. Alex Hall, Adley, Ohapi. Rockefeller becomes the 41st U.S. Vice President. Brandon Nimmo. Nate Fisher. Lubob! Chatty, Chad. Blue ink on card Lubob auto. Haven't seen that auto since 2020. That is awesome. Beautiful hit for you right there, my man. Lubob. Again, not necessarily where it normally is. VV said he was taking 3 spots. He just hasn't sent yet. Yuli Gurriel. Gunnar Henderson. James Outman. Zach Gallen and Herman Marquez. Bonana, that's... he kind of just stopped responding to us. Yusniel Diaz, he, you know, he said something about it was ripping after eBay and kind of just bounced. Alex Kirilloff. Yep, so... we'll get it going. I have no doubt. With what's come out of here, I have a feeling we can fill a box or two. Shea Langoliers. Alright, Chad. We have an SP. Luis Patino covering up a image variation. Oswaldo Cabrera. Chad. Nice one right there. Nice, Oswaldo Cabrera. Beautiful hit on the image variation. There is Josh Smith. Bryson Stott and Jake McCarthy, the sneaky snake on the SP. Vinny Pasquantino, Bobby Dalbeck, and Oswald Peraza. Alright, Chad, you're going to have a relic. Aaron Hicks. But, double hit. Noah Davis and Manny Machado. Nice one right there. Clubhouse collection. So far, guys, every single box has had a double relic. A double hit. Manny Machado on the Clubhouse collection. One had an auto and a relic, but so far every single box has had 2 hits. Martin Maldonado. And just in time for Justin Dunn on the SP. Technically, this box had 3 because this was the one with the auto, Chad. 2 autos and a relic out of 1 box. Not too bad. Bryce Johnson. Cal Mitchell, and US switches to Daylight. And I think your silver chrome is going to be pretty solid. I saw the team, and I think I know the player. Matt Brash covering up James Outman on the silver refractor to 374. I'm a little jelly of this one, Chatty Chad. James Outman to 374. Kid's a stud. 67 of 374. Guys, I really think we need to get that next 2 box filled. There's definitely going to be some fire. If it follows any of the same collation as this portion of the case, like, absolutely nuts. Jake Myers. Max Mayer. Drew Smiley. Adley Rutschman. And Michael Garcia, not an SP. Alright, Chad, next box. Or next pack, I should say. Jordan Montgomery. CJ. And Kyle Farmer. 442 on the SP. Alright, Chad, let me move this off to the side and we'll go over your recap as far as what we got. So far, this case is nuts. Alright, Chad. So we got you the facsimile polar bear. The Christopher Morel. I'm going to see if I have something I can put that in. James Outman on the silver. Manny Machado. Oswaldo Cabrera image. Lou Bob auto. Ian Happ. Buxton and Seager. Not a bad break right there, Chad. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm going to take a look real quick to see if I can find something for that, but otherwise... Chad, do you want just the top loads? If you want just the top loads, then yeah, I'll find a way to get the base somewhere. Top loads and sleeves, yeah, you got it. Absolutely got it. You got it, my man. I will get it to somebody. I'll figure that part out with Chomps, but we'll put it in a box for now and just put it in a donate pile type of thing. All right, guys, I'll be right back. 1:30 eBay show coming up next.
Into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you. the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you,
What's up, guys? We have a 10-box Bowman Blaster break. This one's going to be a lot of fun. Tyler, while you're here, they are a bit delayed. You don't have to shoot them a message. They'll get back to you as soon as they can. Not get back to you as soon as they can. They'll be getting those out in the next... If they haven't already, they'll be getting them out by tomorrow. They got a bit behind with 2Ks of like Heritage and stuff like that. Yes, Anthony, Optic is next, my man. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Alright, guys. We are going to open up the show sheet. That is not my show sheet. What just happened here? Hold on. There we go. That's what I needed. Yeah, sorry, Tyler. I apologize for the delay. Part of it's my fault, and then we're just a little behind. Josh L with the Sneaky Snakes, Aaron P with the Bravos, Josh L with the Orioles, Josh L with the Bo Sox, Dale D with the Cubbies, Austin F with the Reds, John A with the Guardians, Craig B, Rockies, Juan C with the White Sox, Matthew G back with the Tigers, Josh L with the Marlins, Juan C with the Astros, Juan C with the Royals, the Halos, Josh L with the Dodgers, Jordan K Brew Crew, Jordan K Twins, Jordan K Mets, Josh L Yankees, Jordan K Oakland A's, Dale D with the Phillies, Jordan with the Pirates, Juan C with the Padres and the Mariners. Sorry guys, I promise that's more 100%. I'm not feeling great right now, and I'm not sick, I'm not contagious sick, I'm just not a-okay, so just, that was more me trying to get air, I think. Juan Camacho with the Padres and the Mariners, Jordan K with the Giants, Jordan K with the Cardinals and the Rays, Austin F, with the Rangers, Jordan K, Blue Jays, and Kirk K with the Nats. Let me put my team list up. Alright guys, 10 box Bowman Blaster. I opened a case of these earlier this morning. We pulled some absolutely insane hits out of it. We got a Michael Harris auto to 99 and just some crazy stuff. So I hope to do the same in this break for you guys. Guys, right now on the clock, we have a 10-box Bowman Blaster plate break closing on eBay. That's going to be our 3 a.m. show. Shoot your payments on, or place your bids in on eBay right now. Right now on the clock, we have the Tigers, the Marlins, and the Astros. Empty box. We also had 4 spots left in a 2-box Heritage, $50 a spot. Barrel, did you notice it says 4 spots left and then 3 spots left just beyond the number? Empty box. I know it's 3 spots left, and I know why it's like that. It's just more, just a heads up for you. Sorry, Burl. Empty box. You're not wrong, Banana. It has been both. I'm not even remotely blaming Barrel. I was more just giving him a heads up. I know what happened. He clicked the Optic one where it said 1 spot left, and he just changed it, and it was 3 spots left on the 2-box Heritage at that time. So I know exactly how he did it. It more was just one of those, like, just a heads up. You may want to swap that out before we confuse some people. I promise it's not us, Anthony. We literally buy just a sealed case from a distributor. Our store hasn't been as bad. Jackson Churio, I've definitely picked up a few here and there. William Lugo and Dion Jorge. So I've definitely picked up a few for myself here and there. Alright guys, we're back down to 3 spots left in a 2-box Heritage. Let's get going. Taj Bradley, Daniel Guillarte, and Avias de la Cruz. And if you're in with Jared, let's get that platinum going. Those are absolutely fire. Jackson Churio and Yanquiel Fernandez. Sedaine Rafaela. Dylan O'Ray and Michael Desson on the Lunar Globe. Gotcha. Yeah, ours don't have the big issue, but we also live in a small city. Michael Arroyo on the green pattern paper, 15 of 99. Brito and Beltre. Man, Michael Arroyo is gonna go out to Juan C. Nice one for you right here, my man. Anthony says his targets don't carry it at all anymore. Interesting. So, again, I know ours has it, but very rarely do I go to Target. Typically, Walmart right down the road has them. Target, I have to drive like 20-30 minutes, and I'm just not about that. Nolan Gorman. Ryan Clifford and Jefferson Rojas, 110 of 499 on the refractor. This one's going out to the Cubbies and Dale D. What's up, Jamie? There is Texas Bowman Spotlight, Jace Bowen, and Acuna. Tatis, Acuna, Drew Jones, Ronnie Simon, and Juan Olmos. Anthony said, I had a Barnes & Noble in the Northridge Mall. Denny closed now. Closed down now. I have to drive to Santa Clarita. Oof. How far of a drive is that? Isn't Santa Clarita where the 49ers stadium is? Ruben Santana and Perozzo. Zach Veen. Ambiotis Tavares and Randy De Jesus. Gotcha. That's not cool. Julio Jackson Churio, number 1, Bowman Top 100. Santa Clara, okay. El Monte. I was close-ish. I had the same Saint-ish. Gotcha. Josh Young. I'm like, I was close-ish. Guys, right now on the clock for Bowman Blaster Bowman Blaster break, Royals, Angels, and Dodgers. We have 3 spots left in a 2-box Heritage, $50 a spot. Corbin Carroll, Luis Garcia, and Gabriel Martinez. Add a IT, and let's be honest, it was the exact same thing. Ronald Acuna Jr., 96 of 99. Atlanta, Aaron P. Rocchio. Kennedy Corona, and Montesino. Bonana says if you buy a $100 Barnes & Noble gift card right now, you get $10 card for free for Father's Day. Interesting. It's like they're paying you to get some blasters, you know? You spent $100, they gave you 10 back, so it was only $90. I mean, sounds like a great deal to me. Tamar Johnson, Peyton Graham, and Alex Ramirez. Hey, Burl, you see that? See some gold shimmer? I think that's what I see. Luciano. Ian Fernandez. First Bowman, Tampa Bay Rays, Jordan K. How about Junior Caminero? 1 of 50 on the gold shimmer. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Gold Shimmer, Caminero, 1 of 50. That's nasty. Ben says, oh dang. Absolutely, that was insane. Mad Max. Vientos. Kyle Harrison and baby Brian Acuna. Adley. Christian Hernandez and Kumar. How about Grant Hartwig? New York Mets. Jordan, 105 of 150 on the blue. First Bowman paper auto. Drew Jones and Perozzo. Absolutely, Barrel. Great break is right. Nice one right there, Jordan. You're having yourself a break in Bowman Blasters. Grissom. Oswald Peraza. Yainer Fernandez, 55 of 250 on the purple. And Colas. Let's take care of the Yainer Fernandez. Dodgers, Josh L. Nice one right here. Purple paper. Purple paper. Alright, let's keep it going. I want to see one more auto. Maybe like one more nice chrome parallel. Christian Hernandez. Or William Cedeno and Ariel Almonte. After this, guys, we do have a box of Optic Hobby. Let's try to get that Heritage filled up. Bastidas, Myro Shendrick, and Glider Figueiredo. Lunar Glow first. Nice one right here for Texas. And Austin F. Brooks Lee. Marcus Lee Say and Jonathan Mejia. Lennon Sosa, Oswald Peraza, Logan Wagner, and Ozuna. Ryan Clifford, Roman Anthony, and Javier Osorio. Gabriel Moreno, Kevin Parada, and Colson Montgomery. Jordan Lawler, Drew Gilbert, and Jefferson Rojas. Let's keep going. Robert Hassel, Moises Ballesteros, and Austin Charles on the first Lunar Glow. This one's going out to Kansas City. Juan C. Nice one right there. Trey Sweeney, 394 of 499. Paul Waka and Junior Garcia. Right now on the clock, Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Corbin Carroll, Spencer Jones, Caminero, and Wagner. We're going to top load the Caminero. I know this one isn't as valuable as the other one, Jordan, but still a nice Caminero. Jet Williams, Spencer Jones, and Mejia. Spencer Jones going out to the Yankees. Josh L. Nice one right here on the first chrome. These are tough pulls in hobby, much less blasters. Alright guys, who's going to help us fill that 2-box heritage? Let me tell you, this case has had double hits in almost every single box. So, down to 5 boxes from the same sealed case. They haven't left the screen. Let's get it going. What do you guys say? Jordan Lawler, De Paula, Caminero, and Michael Arroyo. Yoshida, Robert Hassel, Lazaro Montes, and Tamar Johnson on the Lunar Glow. That one is Pittsburgh, Jordan K. Michael Bush, Edward Julian, and Blake Lubier. I think we are going to have a lava flow. Ricardo Perez and Miguel Bleis. 122 of 299. Boston, Joshua L. Nice one right there on the speckle refractor. Alright, let me move this off to the side. Barrel says, Mi casa, mi casa. Funny story about Tristan Casas. Rosikins. Rosie, you need to add a dash barrel emoji next to that. What's up, Ryan? How are you? Levan Soto, Adley. Rosie, you should add his barrel emoji at the end. That way it's like we know he's always saying it. Juan Soto, 247 of 399. Austin Charles. Fair barrel. I wouldn't have guessed that that's what that meant. 247 of 399. I'm at top loads, guys. I'm going to set these off to the side for right now, and then I'll go grab some. Jonathan Mejia, Matt Mervis, Wilbur Sanchez, and Gabriel Gonzalez. Brian, they've been solid. They've been solid. We pulled a Caminero to 50 just a bit ago. On the Gold Shimmer. Megas have been solid. I've only gotten to open a few of those, though. Deson and Juan Alonso on the first Lunar Glow. Jose Abreu. Remy De Leon. There's Cam Collier. We're going to sleeve that up, and we'll top load that once I have a top loader. We'll, get through this, and then I'll get up and go grab a couple packs. Guys, we do have a box of Optic Hobby coming up next, Oswald Peraza. And then after that, we have 3 spots left in a 2-box Heritage at $50 a spot. We pulled some absolutely insane hits out of Heritage so far. And I anticipate it just keep going. We have pulled a 1 in 174 cases hit already today. This is a different case than that, but... Oh, Ryan, it actually isn't. Like, to be fair, I'm going a lot slower than I normally do on this break. I'm not feeling super hot right now. So I'm sure I've kind of slow rolled it a bit. Oh, Hoppy, Montesino, and Henry Ramos. Not intentional slow roll, but definitely not a super long grip. It's actually pretty quick. Jordan Walker. That was Jordan Lawler, not Walker. Peyton Graham and Henry Davis on the Lunar Glow. Vaquero. Lionel James, 90 of 399. Kyle Harrison and Arias. Oh, I didn't take it as something like personal. I was more just giving you a heads up, like, it really isn't that long. Oh, thank you, Rosie. Frankie Alvarez. Frankie Alvarez on the Rookie of the Year. Hernandez and Kumar. Carlos Jorge and Colby Thomas. Oswald Peraza. Gabriel Moreno, 122 of 175. Roman Anthony. Let's take care of this one. This one's going to be going to Josh L on the, what I call bleach sock parallel. Guys, right now on the clock, 10 box Bowman Blasters, 3 a.m. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Carlos Colmenares. Colson Montgomery and Dion Jorge. Barrel said he's doing the Bowman dance. I'm a little scared. Drew Gilbert and Edwin Arroyo. Last time he did the Bowman dance, it started raining. Adley. Moises Ballesteros. Gunnar Henderson. So Ryan, megas are $15 per blaster or $55 for 4 blasters. Nice Junior Caminero, Jordan. And blasters are $50 for 5. There's Roger Arias. Andres Mesa. $50 for 5 blasters. 50 for 5 blasters. 15 for 1 mega. Or 60 for 4 megas as a divisional on both of those. Marco Luciano. Roger Arias and Colby Thomas. Yeah, no problem, my man. Espino. Justin Crawford and Xavier Isaac. So far, it doesn't look like we're going to get an auto, but I'd say just the colored parallels and everything else that we got, way, way worth it. Way, way worth it. Miguel Vargas. And Jorge Ruiz. Oh, Barrel says... That's right, Barrel. You're right. The purple paper. You're right. I forgot. Alright, guys. Give me 1 sec before I do the recap. I'm gonna... You guys can see where those cards are in the overhead. I'll actually move them right here. So Ryan, I actually can't personal megas just because of the price we'd have to charge per mega. But that's just me. I get... Hold on, you're asking for 4. There's a little bit of a difference, I guess. I'll be right back. That's a tough one. It's a tough one. Hobby guaranteed an auto. Megas would cost you more. You're really just looking at the Mojo packs because the base packs don't have anything. So I feel like I definitely would go with a hobby. But I have to think about that one. Alright. Juan Soto, Juan Alonso, Cam Collier, Lionel James, Gabriel Moreno, Junior Caminero, Miguel Blyce, Spencer Jones, Junior Caminetto, Trace Sweeney, Austin Charles, Glider Figueroa, Yainer Fernandez, Grant Harwig on the first Bowman Blue Paper, Yainer. We're going to save that. Ronald Acuna Jr., Randy De Jesus, Jefferson Rojas, Michael Arroyo, Desaun, and by far the best of the break, Junior Caminetto, 1 of 50 on the gold shimmer. Beautiful card right there. Alright guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. One box Optic Hobby coming up next. Alright guys, we're back. One box Optic Hobby. Let's go over to the randomizer. We got Anthony, Chad, Eric, Steven, Nate, and Nick. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Nate. 2 is going to be Nick. 3, Steven. 4, Chad. 5, Eric. 6, Anthony. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 80 times. We're going 85. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the AL West, Nate. 2, Nick, the AL East. 3 is going to be the ALC and Steven. 4 is going to be Chad, the NLC. 5 is going to be Eric, the NL West. And last but not least, the NL East, Anthony. Nate, AL West, Steven, ALC, Nick, AL East, NL East, Anthony, NLC, Chad, NL West, Eric. Alright guys, we currently have 3 spots left in a 2-box Heritage, $50 a spot. So far, every single box out of this case has had 2 hits. Yep, box topper auto. It's been pretty crazy. Auto right out the gate. Rosie, oddly enough, yes. Cade Cavalli. Andre Jackson and a 1-of-1 Raphael Devers. Nick! 1-of-1 Rafi Devers Superfractor. Elite Series. Wow. First pack. How the heck do we beat that? How do we beat that? 1-of-1 Rafi Devers Super. That is filthy. Nick! Holy cow. He goes buying into Heritage now. Yeah, no joke. Trevor Story, Andy Pajes, and Semyon. Honestly, like, I would agree, Brad, but, like, with as cool as that, like, it's pretty nice. Bryce Elder, 3 Detmers, and Rafi Devers. Yeah, Barrel, give me just a second. Holy cow. Mookie Betts, Kevin Smith, and Goldie. That's beautiful. Wow. Wow is right. Cal Raleigh. Wander Franco. Nice one right there. Nick, you got the lime green swirl Wander. Rosie, no joke. Joe Ryan. Guys, we have 2 spots left in that 2-box Heritage. Let's get it filled. $50 a spot. We have pulled 2 hits out of each one. I think absolutely there's some Spire still left in that case. We have pulled some nasty, but based on what I remember seeing out of that palette so far, I have a feeling there's more. Eloy Jimenez, Pink Velocity. This one's going to be going out to Stephen W. to 249. $74 of 249. Shohei. Manny Machado. There's Ozzy Albies. That one should be to 75. That one's going to be Anthony W., your NL East. Take a look at the back here in just a moment. 52 of 75. TJ Friedel, color match red, Chatty Chad. He's been playing really good. I know he's injured right now, but he was playing really good just prior to, so nice red color match. That is going to be 37 of only 49, TJ Friedel. Lubop, Wander Franco. Rosie said he just came back. Thank you, Rosie. O'Neal Cruz, Luis Frias on the blue velocity. I don't follow the Reds much, Rosie, believe it or not. Eric, this one's going out to you. 17 of 99, guys. 2 spots left, 2 box heritage. Let's get that filled. You guys have no idea the filth that's been coming out tonight. We got a Nolan Ryan quarter to 5. Oh, you're good, Ryan. I'll go take a look at how many I have and grab a few for you to choose from. Trouty. Ryan paid Perosinal baseball. Stephen Kwan. What's a Perosinal baseball, Barrel? Love you, mean it, Barrel. Wander Franco. Barrel's like, ah! He's like, I'm running for water. Tatis. Alright, guys, here's what I top loaded. Luis Frias, TJ Friedel 49, Ozzy Albies, Aloy, Wander, and the 1 of 1 Rafi Devers. Just wow. Just wow. That is sick. 1 of 1 Rafi Devers. Alright, guys, I'll be right back.
is on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business.
Ryan, typically I go dice. If I was following Chomps' stuff, he goes middle. So probably bottom middle. You got it, bottom middle. Alright, Ryan, best of luck, my man. Hey, I'm gonna try. So I'm going mainstream. Otto looks familiar. I'm just trying to think JD Davis or Joe Musgrove. I don't think it's Musgrove. No, Adam Jones. Okay, Adam Jones, Baltimore. That's not a bad one. I think he's still currently playing in Japan. Hologram verification via Fanatics. Looks like their seal is right there. Oh no, that one. Still pretty cool. Adam Jones on the baseball. Not too bad, right? It was no mantle baseball, that's for sure. But, not too bad. Alright, let me get this one marked up for you, my man. There you go, my man. I'm gonna get this moved over to shipping. I will see you guys here in just a bit. We have 2 spots left in a 2-box heritage. Let's get it going, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. 2 spots left in a 2-box heritage. Let's get this one filled up. We've had every single box in the case so far. That has been 7 boxes. Have 2 hits. One of them had a box topper auto, so it technically had 3 hits. Let's get it going though, guys, and we'll be right back. Heritage typically only offers you 1 per box. So far, so good. We'll see if that luck continues in the next few boxes, but 2 boxes, 2 spots left in a 2 box at $50 a spot. Let's get it going. I'll be right back. All right, guys, it's 2:39. We know what happened to me at 2:36 on Monday last week. Let's fill a break, that way I don't start snoozing over here. What do you guys say we get into this 2-box Heritage? $50 a spot. Again, each box that we've opened so far has had 2 hits each. That's uncommon for Heritage. I definitely think there's some nasty hiding in there. Still some case hits type stuff. We saw a nickel out of the last one, or a quarter, sorry, out of the last one. The same pallet had a nickel and a dime and a quarter, so maybe we'll get the $half this time. You guys let me know what we're doing. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is a reroll. We're gonna take top box. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reroll. 6. 6. 2. So, uno and dos. For the dice, let's go over to the randomizer. We got Anthony, Kevin, Brad, Nick, Kevin, and Eric. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Brad. 2, Bonana. 3, Anthony. 4, Bonana. 5, Eric. And 6, Nick. Alright, we're going to head on over to our divisions. We've got 85. We're going 91. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the ALC Brad. 2, Bonana, the AL East. 3 is going to be the NL East, Anthony. 4 is going to be Bonana, the NLC. 5 is going to be Eric, the AL West. Last but not least, Nick, the NL West. Yep, Hotbox still in play. Eric, AL West. Brad, ALC. Kevin, AL East. NL East, Anthony. NLC, Kevin. NL West, Nick. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Brad, I'm game to do a divisional case break. I am so game. Like, it's not even funny how in on that I would be. Empty box. Alright, box toppers. Christopher Morels, Deckled Edge, and Brett Beatty. Let me just do this. That way, Nick goes, NL West has Corbin Carroll now, so I can no longer complain. They also have James Outman. Alright, guys, let's get started. Yeah. He's having a rough couple weeks, but he'll just snap out of it. Garrett Mitchell. Alright, we're gonna have a refractor to 574. Aaron Judge. That is nothing special. And Corbin Carroll on the refractor. Hey, Nick. We just got you a super, but how about Corbin Carroll on the chrome to 574? 517 of 574. Nick, I don't think you can complain about anything I pull for you for like the next... Pull or don't pull for you for like the next 2 weeks at least. Elier Hernandez. And Matt Theiss. Clay Holmes. Yeah, complain to Kat for not opening Heritage for you. Riley Green. Guys, unpaid teams, 10 bucks, Bowman Blasters. Giants at 950, White Sox at 1050. Nick wants the Giants. Bonana says claim. Mitch Keller goes to the non-SP pile. Sean Murphy. And the AL postseason. Hunter Brown, not an SP. David VR. And Brett Beatty. Nice one right there, Anthony. Brian Shaw, that is going to be card 433. Max Muncy. There's O'Hoppy. And Oswaldo Cabrera. Alright, flipped around. We're going to have our first SP of the break coming up. Colton Wong covering up. That's not indicated. Maybe a black border. Corbin Carroll! Nick! What is going on? Print run of 50. Hi, Nick. Hi. Hi. Wow. Corbin Carroll, print run of 50. Wow, wow, wow. Kopech. Nothing's up with Beatty. Just a good rookie, so I put in the sleeve pile. Liam Hendricks. Thank you, Burl Damas. Vientos. Josh Smith. Pablo Lopez, not an SP. Marcus Semien. All I gotta say is, Heritage is fire, guys. For those of you that trusted me tonight with Heritage, I do appreciate it. I would say we pulled some nasty for each and every one of you. What's wrong, Brett? Brett. I'll take a look. Frankie Alvarez. And Brandon Crawford, Nick. Gallen's not an SP. Which one, Anthony? Tommy Henry isn't. Suarez. Luis Patino. Luis Ortiz. And Sean Manea. That was quite a few packs back, Anthony, that I went. That Tommy Henry wasn't an SP, and that was the next one back, and it was several packs back. Logan Webb, that is going to be 387. Fernando Sosa. That is going to be 486 on the SP. Miles Straw. Then and now. Nicky Lopez. And Hunter Brown, Houston Eric. This is going to be to $9.99 on the white chrome. 617 of $9.99. Moncada. That's an SP at 402. Brandon Nimmo. Alright, we got our flipped around. Luis Ortiz. Nate Fisher covering up. It's not indicated. Doesn't feel like a flip, maybe a black border. Luis Rengifo, Halos, Eric, coming out to you. Nice print run of 50, Luis Rengifo. Walker. Yeah, no double relic in the last box. I mean, literally every other box had it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Charles de Gaulle Airport. And Bryson Stott, 243. Thomas Nitto, 417. DL Hall. Ozzy Albies and Eric Case. That is going to be an SP. There's Adley. And Bly11. DL Hall, Nolan Gorman. There's a nice Kluber. Not an SP. Well, I mean, you can't blame me. I didn't do anything. So, I wasn't going to take it as you were blaming me. There was literally nothing I can do as far... Like, the randomizer's not in my control. The boxes are out of my control. I can just make a call and say, hey, guys, Heritage is looking hot. James Outman. But aside from that, I can't really, I have no control over what happens from there. Heck, even the box pick was dice. Use Neil Diaz, Brett Beatty. And we got Mookie Betts, Nick, on the Clubhouse collection. Oh, happy. Aaron Hicks. Michael Harris. And Carson Kelly, that is not an SP. Just a few packs left here. Bryce Johnson. Tristan Casas on the New Age Performers. Marcus Wilson. And Bailey Falter. Not an SBU, is card 314. Yu Darvish. And we got an SP right there of the NLC. Alright guys, here's what I top loaded. Mookie Betts, Ryan Hefo, Hunter Brown, Brandon Crawford, Corbin Carroll to 50, Corbin Carroll to 574. Not a bad break right there, guys. Give me just a bit. I will BRB. eBay coming up next.
oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want.
What's up, guys? We have a 10-box Bowman Blaster break. Let's take a look at who's playing in this one. We got Josh C with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks. Austin F with the Bravos. Austin F with the Orioles. Jamie H with the Bo Sox. Michael M with the Cubbies. Austin F with the Reds. Jamie H with the Guardians. James B with the Rockies. Banana, the rescuer of the White Sox. Eric H with the Tigers. Eric H with the Marlins. James B with the Astros. James B with the Royals. Amanda L with the Halos. Dale D with the Dodgers. Ian W with the Brew Crew. Amanda L with the Twins. Dale D with the Mets. Dale D with the Yankees. James B with the Oakland A's. Darren C with the Phillies. Ian W with the Pirates. James B with the Padres. Michael M with the Mariners. Nikki with the Giants. James B with the Cardinals. Dale D with the Rays. Shannon S with the Rangers. Ryan W Blue Jays. And Ryan W with the Nats. Not a bad show sheet right there. Let me expand this here. Thank you, Barrel, for doing that for me. Alright, guys, 10-box Bowman Blaster. We had a phenomenal break this last time. We got one paper auto. Let's see what happens. And we'll go from there. Alright, empty box. Empty box. Empty box. Empty box. Yeah, both cases were solid. And for a product that doesn't have an auto more than 3 times in a case, really, occasionally 4, it's not bad. Riley Green SP, Carl Yastrzemski SS Red Ink auto. Hard to beat that case. Oh, Barrel, you know we'll get into it tomorrow. You know we'll do it. Guys, we're gonna have an auto right out the gate. It's gonna be a chrome auto. Jace Young, Brock Jones, Martin Gonzalez. And Jordan covering up. We're going this way. Dion Jorge, Colorado Rockies. That one's going out to James B. Nice one right here. Sure, Barrel. Sorry. Sorry on that first one, but I absolutely will going forward. DM Frias and Lionel James. Miguel Blyce, Luis Rodriguez, Colton Cowser, or Colson Montgomery, sorry, not Colton Cowser, Joshua Baez, and Dion Jorge on the first Lunar Glow. Colorado Rockies, James B. JRM, Robert Hassel, Jackson Holiday, and James Wood. Oh, absolutely, Barrel. Here's the thing. Honestly, I can just be pumped that that case of Heritage and any box of Heritage we opened today, for the most part, was solid. Drew Jones on the first Chrome. This one's going out to Josh C. Austin Charles, Daniel Suzak, and Ellie De La Cruz. Zach Bean. Jamie said, Heritage is the only one where I try to complete the base set. Absolutely. It's a fun set to try to beat. I haven't opened any of this year's Heritage, personally, but I have opened several cases of 22 high number. Absolutely fell in love with it. Have gotten some amazing kits out of it, and stuff like that. Davison De Los Santos and Luis Garcia on the first Lunar Glow. This one's going to be going out to Toronto, Ryan W. Jacob Berry, Kenny Gomez, and Josue De Paula. Nolan Gorman. Matt Mervis. We're gonna top load Mervis. This one's gonna be going out to the Cubbies and Michael M. Yeah, hard to grade, but great for the PC. Yeah, I totally agree, Jamie. I'm not one to grade my cards anyway, so for me, I have no issue with that. But the set as a whole, Ozuna and Bergoya. Oh yeah, if you get it graded, there's some money to be had. Barrel, did I ever text you the photo of the Julio, Tony Blanco, and Cole Young? Jackson Churio. I'll have to send it to you. Crazy cool auto. Like, just the size of it, like the entire card was his auto. Oswald Peraza. Zidane Rafaela. Juan Chacon and Colton Cowser on the Lunar Glow. Yeah, Jamie, I know I have some cards that in theory I probably could send in and would be good to send in. It's not for me. I'm not one to go pull a magnifying glass and, you know. Okay, Savina and How You Lee. Shea Langoliers. De Paula and Caminero. There's Riley Green. Randy De Jesus and Hector Rodriguez. That is going to be Miguel Blyce, 74 of 250, Garcia and Corona. Jamie says, easier to turn profit over buying, so reselling. Still just buy graded and procrastinate. Yeah, that's fair. Colas. Montesino and Braylon Bishop. Like I said, I'm terrible about doing stuff like that. I have too much other stuff going on to be like, let me go pull my magnifying glass and look at my cards. But to be fair, I also don't sell a whole heck of a lot on eBay and stuff. I've sold a few cards here and there just because, like, their value was insane. Josue De Paula on the first. This one's going out to the Dodgers and Dale D. But aside from that, like, I typically won't. We have an Atomic. Yeah. Although, you know what's funny? Mine was more Julio Mania. I never pulled a Wander for myself. Not a single one. Aaron Judge. 99 of 150. That is Anthony Gutierrez, Texas, Shannon S. Yeah. Yeah, there are Barrel. Gabriel Moreno. Christian Hernandez. Xavier Isaac, 20 of 75. Tampa Bay, Dale D. Nice one right here. Yellow Lunar Glow, Xavier Isaac. Top load that. I pulled you your 1988 Julio auto. Out of what product, my man? Vaquero. Justin Henry Malloy and Gabriel Gonzalez. Optic. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Well, I didn't forget about it. I just forgot it's called an 88 auto. Lugo and Guiarte. I was thinking 88 in, like, this year's tops. Gotcha, Jamie. Yeah, you definitely want to send your stuff in then. You sound like you have some super high-end stuff that definitely is going to be contingent on grade, right? Oh, silly little Burl, Cam Collier. Mikey Romero and Mikey Romero. Burl, I promise if I felt better, I would stay tonight. I feel like trash. My stomach is killing me right now. Jacob DeGrom. Dylan O'Ray and Henry Ramos. Adley Rutschman. Yeah. Hey, Barrel, here's the plus side. Groupings are done. You didn't have to help me. And, I truly didn't have to help either. Rosie hooked us up tonight. Max Wagner and Gabriel Martinez. Nick says, I'm sorry, V. Feel better. But food poison V seems to be pulling way better than normal for me. Hey, to be fair, it's just you guys finally let me open some Heritage. Drew Jones. Andres Mesa. I told you guys, Heritage is nasty. It's just a matter of convincing people that it's not bad. You know, that's really the issue, is just convincing people that it's not bad. Like, there's good stuff in there, just misunderstood Heritage. Kind of like A&G. No one lets me open A&G either, and I pulled some nasty fossils and stuff like that out of it, so. Jordan Lawler. That is Juan Chacon, 4 of 299, and Dylan O'Ray. We're going to top load both of these. Juan Chacon going out to Boston and Jamie. Nice one right there. 4 of 299 on the first speckle. Dylan O'Ray going out to E&W on the first Lunar Glow. Roderick Arias and Brian Acuna. Jacob DeGrom, Tristan Casas, Justin Crawford, and Averson Arteaga. No, Barrel, you didn't. What'd you get? That was Jackson Holiday on the Bowman Spotlight. Jorge Ruiz and Peroza. Barrel, I meant to text you back yesterday. I didn't realize I got text from you until earlier this afternoon, and by then I just felt bad responding super late. When I talk to you after, I'll get with you on that. Eric Brown. You said you got me a card, and I was like, per? Pretty dope. Luciano and Almonte. Curtis Mead. Gainer Fernandez and Yofri Solano, Miami. This one's going out to Eric H. on the first Lunar Glow. Nolan Ryan auto, Stadium Club, Brian Hayes, gold rookie auto from Bowman Chrome, and I got you a card. That's dope. Would you, is that the Nolan Ryan you and I were talking about, the one with his dog? Davison and Mejia. If so, what'd you finally end up getting it for? Garrett Mitchell. Kenny Gomez and Matt Mervis. Nice one right here. This one is going out to the Cubbies and Michael M. Christian McLeod on the auto. Sorry, Burl, it was flipped around. There was nothing I could do. Amanda L, nice one right there. Christian McLeod will take a look. We will take a look at that here closer in a minute. Justin Henry Malloy and Jace Young. Yeah, sorry, Burl, it was already flipped. That one was Amanda L on the Christian McLeod auto. Not too bad. So far, our 2 breaks have yielded us between this one and the last one. That's a 50 Caminetto, a Jason Churio 53 of 299, Lugo and Guiarte. These, of course, we got the nice refractors and that kind of stuff. Nice Jason Churio, Cleveland, Jamie H. Sounds good, Barrel. Barrel's like, I might have overpaid. Nah, you can never overpay. If it's something you want or stuff like that, you can never overpay. Gabriel Martinez. I mean, you can, I guess, but if I really want a card, I'll pay whatever. Sorry, guys. I'm starting to really get tired just from the way I feel. Colby Thomas, Mikey Romero, and Robert Perez. That is going out to Seattle. Michael M. Nice one right here for you, my man, on the Lunar Glow first. Dylan O'Ray. Oh, you overpaid for my card? Gotcha. Garrett Mitchell, Juan Brito, and Ryan Clifford. You were like, that has to be Val's card. So you're like, I'm overpaying for it. There's Michael Harris II, Matt Mervis, Vaquero, and Janelle. Yeah, sure. Nelson Rada. CJ Abrams. Marcelo Mayer. Abel Bastidas and Juan Alonso. It's also been a rather long day for me now that I think about it. I woke up at 7-ish. I think 7-ish, that way I could do the player break this morning at 8. Juan Chacon, 143 of 150. Jamie H on the blue shimmer. Between this and the speckled at 299, you're not doing too bad. Nice Chacon, 143 of 150. We'll take care of Kennedy Corona for James B on the first lunar. Junior Caminetto, 86 of 399. Dale D. Nice one right there. Robert Perez Jr. We got the nice little neon green Caminetto. We'll all see it together for the first time here in a bit once I can get to my phone. Trouty. Von Grissom. Cam Collier. Jorge Burgos and Pedro Ramirez. There's Tristan Mikasas. Roman Anthony and Samuel Munoz. Kodai Senga. Junior Caminetto, 159 of 499. Tampa Bay Dale. Kevin Parada and Colson Montgomery. You were crushing it with the Caminetto parallels. 2 so far. We got one in the last one. This is from that same plastered case, so this case is just insane. Nice one right there to $4.99. Go nicely with your to $3.99. Gunner. Vivian and Barrel. Drew Gilbert and Jacob Berry. Jamie says, I've never hit so many cards in a break with 2 teams. Unreal and loving it. Just some days it just depends on what team. Moises Ballesteros and James Wood on the Lunar Glow. 2 packs left, guys. Barrel, same. Not all cases are created equal, though. Nelson Velasquez, your case in particular. Dustin Harris, Drew Jones. Nikau Polwaka Grego, and William Bergoya. Brett Beatty. Junior Caminero on the first, and Max Wagner. Let's top load this. Nick, thank you, my man. Congrats on your Corbin Carroll fire. Insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, Barrel, that case can refer to the photo. Jamie says, amount-wise, through 20 in for the entertainment, definitely gave my money worth. That's awesome. Yeah, Caminero was all over those Bowman breaks, so I think there's another, like, 10 or 15 blasters in that case, so I definitely would recommend jumping in on some of that. Maybe tomorrow or whenever our next one is, take a look. They'll probably be out of that same case. Caminero $4.99, Caminero $3.99, Kennedy Corona, Chaconda $150, Perez, Churio, McLeod, Matt Mervis, Solano, O'Ray, Chaconda $2.99, Xavier Isaac to $75, Gutierrez to $150, DePaula, Blyce to $250, Matt Mervis, Luis Garcia, Drew Jones, Dion Jorge, and Dion Jorge on the auto. Alright, let's see what Burl has to show us. Oh, that's dope, Barrel. And hey, CSG is actually pretty reputable. That's awesome. I really like that. Like me some Catman. Especially to 50. That's dope. Thank you, Burl. Alright, guys. That's it for me. I will see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. I've been opening the cases a little bit beforehand if I'm here on time, so be on the lookout, maybe like 1:50-ish for me to post for me to start opening the cases. If you guys want to watch that part, stick around, probably about 1:50 or 12:50-ish. Alright, for now, you guys have been chomped. I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Bye for now.